Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to our Sunday game. Roll Hit Die presents Dungeons with Veterans, a little homebrew game that I play to run these fine folks through as much torment and anguish as I possibly can. Now, we should try to have a good time, and I'd like for them not to. Oh, hey, thank you, Tara, for re-upping their Prime subscription.
I mean, I'm just, if anybody else wants to know what the cool kids are doing, I thought I would show. That's all.
So, before we get into our introductions for our players, I'd like to give a shout out for Roll20. It's where most of our maps are coming from. For those who've been watching us for a little while, you'll notice there's a little bit of a difference in the way our setup is done. Just trying to make it a little more dynamic, I guess. There's no need for you guys to watch us role play and have a map sitting that nobody's touching at the time, so figure we'll just bring it up when it's battle map time. I didn't introduce myself. I'm Dan Latham, also known as Shudder Degar, but by now I'm sure most of you realize that. We'll give it to my players, starting this way.
This way?
Yes,
Yes.
this way. That
Okay.
way. Counterclockwise if anybody's actually watching the stream.
Oh, that makes sense. My name is Curtis Ross. I am playing Surge, the Wild Hunt Shifter Druid Circle of the Moon, who transforms and casts spells, and now hates kids that are not really that much younger than he is, but that's besides the fact.
Mr. Animal Man, Mr. Animal Man, can we ride on your back again?
That
Never
went
said
into the
that.
ground. Just Austin Powers was walking into the ground.
Yep. I think Rock is going to pick up on that Animal Man thing. Yeah, I'm Fitz Neufeld. I'm a retired reservist. I'm running Sergeant Rock, who's a World War II soldier who has found himself in this land and is trying to figure things out. Actually, a warlock with everything reskinned. And yeah, he's never really been a big fan of kids and never really thought much about matrimony much. And he's trying real hard not to think about matrimony much. But it seems to be coming up.
Yeah, I was going to say, isn't your betrothed? Have you bothered to check with her to see if she likes kids? Apparently she does. She spends a lot of time with them.
Yeah, and Belfie's not helping.
No, I want to plan a bridal shower. I want to help. I want to be involved in the wedding somehow. Like, that needs to happen. My name is Tara. I am portraying Belfie Twinblade tonight. She is a thief rogue who has recently woken up from an extended cryogenic sleep and is happy to be psychopathically rid of at least the main scientist who did the experiments personally to her. And I will pass that up to the bride-to-be.
Hi, I'm Christy and I play Corporal Punishment, the betrothed. And Belfie could totally be like maid of honor or something, or maiden of honor. Because I think Brother May is going to be doing the ceremony, and I guess Surge is going to be best man or something. Of course, there isn't a ring yet, so that's a little bit of a issue. And Sergeant Rock has yet to meet my parents, which is also another issue. But we're going to work that out.
I haven't seen any jewelry stores.
I mean, I found a lot of stuff in the back of this room.
Wait a minute. Let me go ahead and take care of this. Where's that page? Create taverns and stores and oh, there it is, the town generator.
But anyway, Corporal Punishment is a tiefling paladin who has to get these kids to safety before going on to try to kill the Lich. And Brother May, you're up.
Hello, I am Marcus Scott. I'll be playing Brother May and I will be officiating some kind of wedding of some sorts. What was it? Yeah. But yeah, Brother May, cleric, warlock. Yeah, I guess I'll get some folks married before I become a lich.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Yeah, sorry, my mind's.
See how easy that was?
Come on, I think the word you're looking for is my mind's gone.
Surge, give me a d20 roll, will you?
Yep. Ah, Perfect. Get it out of the way early.
You have advantage on an initiative.
Okay.
Apparently, maybe drink
Thank
some
you.
vodka to match the slur I just had. All right, so I know last week's recap is probably going to be a little slight, a little short. Granted, it's not one of those recaps where hey, we fought all week last week. Not completely, anyway.
Hey,
So,
we traveled, then we fought, then
So,
we traveled some more.
who would
But we
like?
scrambled to look for kids.
Yeah, who would like to give a little bit of a recap for last session? Nobody?
All
right.
We took.
I mean, most of us were hiding behind the healer, according to them. So,
Well, I haven't gotten to that part yet.
I mean, 133 points of healing done. What? With 2 spells.
So, Brother May, why don't you go ahead and let us know, in May-I's point of view, what happened last session?
Well, we finished killing off the big bad guy. Then we took about 2 hours debating on what we're gonna do. We contacted folks back in the town we need to get them to. They said they can't make it up here because of the storm. We debated a little bit longer. Realized a couple of kids took off. Most of us went to go find them, while the others stayed back and babysit the rest of the kids. We came across a cavern that had a bunch of spiders start popping up, and some other kind of grasshopper-looking thingy came out, started attacking the missing kids. So we fought. Several spells were cast. A couple people found sanctuary behind the lovable cleric as he almost dies.
What cleric is that?
Which one is
That'd
the
be
lovable cleric? You guys
The
have?
only cleric in the group.
Do you guys have a
the
lovable
I
cleric
didn't
or
know
the
cleric?
what your
wall?
hit points were. I had 7. I'm coming to the guy who's supposedly the one to heal me. That's just how it goes.
And that's what happened.
Can I mention that the kids were safe? They got scooped up on a flying carpet right away and hauled out of there.
Yes. As the cleric was still bound and gagged and all that other stuff after the
Hey
fight.
now.
But anywho's, we got the kids, killed the
I don't
bad
recall
guys, and then I was bound up, tied up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Where'd the gag come from?
Might as well been.
Should have been.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So killed the bad guys, got the kids, and then we went back to all the others, and then that's where we stopped to take a short rest. And yeah, that'll be it.
All right, well, give me that D20 roll, and we'll see if you do better than the 1.
Yeah, advantage on initiative is a pretty good thing.
3. It's better than a 1.
Might not be.
Temporary hit points, 2d8 plus your
Nice.
level.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
All right, so I guess we've made our way back to the cave. There's a bunch of mewling children in there. Some are having fun, some are not having fun. Several of them are screaming and crying that they are currently hungry. So, what are y'all doing?
I'm trying to ignore the children.
I'm gonna ask Brother May to do some of his who's he what's it and make food for the kids.
I don't have that spell prepared, but we do have the haversack of plenty or whatever.
Bag of bounty. It's been
Yeah.
used today. Can it be
Oh,
used
it has.
again?
How about some good berries then? Surge?
It can be used up to 3 times over the course of a day.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
But there's 40 kids, 40 people.
Okay. Well, can you be as unspecific as like a roasted pig? That would feed a lot.
It can be as specific as poor. modest, comfortable, wealthy, or aristocratic.
Well,
Yeah.
aristocratic tend to have like a big meal.
I'm hungry. Food. I'm hungry.
Go to sleep. You'll stop.
I'm hungry.
Guys, and good berries. Anything?
I'm glad.
Anything?
I mean, how long have they been screaming?
Since you guys left.
Oh,
That's a long
that's,
time.
That's fine.
Yeah.
You know, we were screaming before we left, so I don't know if this is really that big a deal.
I got potty.
Okay, so let's ask the.
There's the corner.
Can no, no, nope.
Wait. I can
Um,
just press to digitate that stuff away.
So what? If I was to go over to the guards, excuse me. So prior to us busting in and dispatching with those evil beings, where would one use the facilities, and what food stores do you have?
We would go outside. And as far as food, whatever rats or something we caught.
So this hunger is something that you're used to, then. I don't see a problem.
We are, but they've been on ice.
Yeah, I see a problem. We need to feed the kids.
I was being sarcastic. Right, where would you find the majority of your rats? If I have to go hunting for rats, I'd like to know the best place you ever found to get them.
Well, we usually, it was really easy to find them when they were chewing on the remains of the dead kids.
So I
Yeah.
want to go up and look at the pile and see if I notice any rats.
If
Not
you're looking
currently.
for food, I might be able to stir up a good old stew for everyone if you're curious.
If it'll feed all the kids, let's do that.
What's in your stew?
I've
No,
got
no, no,
20
hold on.
pounds of guts and 5 pounds of cabbage.
All right, let's just do a cabbage, just cabbage stew for now, please.
You don't
No
need to
guts.
know what's in it.
No
It's just
guts. They don't need that. You would be the one having to clean up after them. No, just cabbage. Cabbage
We're
is
also
great.
not feeding them the magic mushrooms either, Surge, to stop it.
no. I didn't offer those. Those are mine.
Right, so let's put together a cabbage stew then.
All right,
Does anybody
What's
have
gonna
any-
go in it?
who's making the stew? And yes, what's going in it?
I
All right,
mean,
let's do some
they don't need to
water.
know that the meat in the stew is
Don't
guts.
be gross.
Well, isn't Marcus like the cook or something? Brother Mayo, isn't
Yeah.
he? He's the cook.
I will guide and
I
assist
mean,
you in
if you're making alcohol,
I got cooking tools as
no.
well.
okay, so there you go.
Yeah, he was making food on the ship.
Yeah.
Well, no, the dummy that couldn't do anything else in the
I
ship was
have-
actually making the food.
I have a mess kit as well if you need assistance.
So let's whatever generic seasonings. They'll probably eat anything. They're really starving.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
you don't want to put. If they're starving, something's better.
No.
Just gotta cut that off right there.
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
Their stomachs are going to be. Trust me. When I woke up, I got quite nauseous the first time I ate. And don't give them whatever drink you gave me. Had some nice side effects. However, it would be a bit much for them.
Let's see.
I wonder where it was.
Uh,
So one time
Why
I
isn't this rolling?
I'm guiding and assisting you, so advantage plus a d4.
Yeah, but my dice doesn't want me to roll for some reason. Oh,
because you were unlucky.
Uh-oh.
Because
It's
you're
a
not.
less than a 1. It's a not roll.
All right, so that's a failure.
alrighty. I'll just
Well,
do it.
I can tell that you can roll dice because you rolled a 3 a minute ago. So look at
Yeah,
that.
for some reason, stop doing it.
Wow, way better.
You got a 17 plus what's your skill with your
I
say,
guess
performance?
proficiency, since I am
Yeah.
proficient with it.
Add your proficiency modifier to it.
A d4 as well.
Oh, you
All right.
guided him?
I'm guiding and assisting him, but
If we're gonna eat, we're gonna make sure it's good enough.
they don't need to get
Nice.
sick.
21, and my proficiency
6.
5. So that's 26.
Yeah, I think you've done a fine job of making a very delicious cabbage soup with nothing to use.
There's cabbage.
It's
I mean,
cabbage and water.
There is boiled cabbage. Do you
Okay,
add?
so-
You have little.
Mess kits,
hold
would they
on.
have?
He has little flavoring and stuff in his kit that allows him to add some, different kind of flavors
Mm-hmm.
to it. So it's not just a bland
Yeah.
cabbage soup, but
It tastes like a chicken broth cabbage soup.
the chicken.
You have
and
like
then-
a
So,
ramen
per-
packet you're just
so,
dropping in there.
pretty much whenever Belfie's not looking, he grabs some of that little meat out of the bag and drops it in there to boil into the water with it to give it some flavor.
Meat out of the bag, huh?
Mm. Well, Rock's particular bowl will taste like borscht thanks to prestidigitation.
What was that?
What was what?
What else just went in that soup?
Give me a-
Seasoning.
Give me a sleight of hand check there, may I?
I'll assist you and guide you in that as well. Because I'm in the way. I'm in the way.
Right. Rock is kind of going, look, an eagle, whenever the cook is reaching
Nope,
over.
even with the
Look
D4, I'm
outside.
still seeing that business.
Yep. So yeah,
Just
you would.
the
She
evil,
she noticed that you put something else in there.
Seasoning.
Yeah, of course he's going to season it up. It's not just going to be steamed cabbage.
Taste
There's
it.
nothing wrong with steamed cabbage, especially when you're hungry. It's gentle on the stomach as well.
Well, taste it. See if
That's
you
a-
like it. If you do, don't question the cook.
Julie.
With the 26, you could probably make it taste like anything, couldn't
That's
you?
probably good.
Yes, it's the best cabbage stew you've had in a long time. Almost better than what your mom used to make.
I don't. No. I would never say that out loud.
I said almost.
Almost.
That way you don't have to say it out loud.
Passable.
So may I, what's
Mhm.
that?
What's what?
I point above your currently left shoulder.
No.
That is my buddy. I'm also using that as the that little tome thing you gave me.
Is that who that is?
That's Bob.
Yeah,
Perfect.
yeah. It's the
For anybody who knows,
failure slash tome thing.
Nagpa.
so
That's
does,
what it is, I
I
think.
was gonna say, does anybody here know who Bob is?
Yes.
Okay, it's Bob.
Oh
for,
no.
for those Dresden fans that are out there,
No, no.
that is Bob.
That's a different one that I'm thinking of.
Is he as
Wonderful.
all-knowing as Bob is?
I was remember Neverwinter, that one little companion that just
Mhm.
talks smack all the time.
All right, so yeah, currently it's cold. It's still about 15 about 15 degrees. We didn't go any lower than 15 last session, but that has picked up a light snowfall again. For those who are concerned about what the weather is outside, all the
just throw it
children
up.
seem to
There you
be having no issue eating the food which was prepared. So they're
Yeah.
currently quiet
all-
because they're stuffing their faces.
How much did that use?
Well, to feed
all
all
the
these
cabbage?
children, I'm gonna say probably all the cabbage, but you still got plenty of guts left.
Oh, I got 20 pounds worth.
Of cabbage or guts?
Guts.
Guts.
Well, yeah, minus like one like spinal bone or something.
It's just the innards. It's not the bones. It's not like a pig roast where you put the whole ham hock in there as the stew.
Yeah, it was
I
just
don't
a
have
small.
any of those bones. The only bones we have are of the dead people and the kids.
Well, May I took one of the more meatier pieces of the. He verifies it before he drops
Like
it in
the
the bowl.
fatback
That,
and
that
baked beans.
yeah, he verifies
Perfect.
it's not one of your chunks you keep saving.
Oh, no. Those have been in the bag of holding. These are in the bag of colding.
Yeah.
All right,
You know,
so yeah, all your
I'll be
cabbage.
taking the children
you
out
don't
one
leave
at
the
a
raw
time for
chicken next
potty
to the
breaks.
raw pork.
No, you don't. All right, so
Ooh, one's at room temperature, the other's not.
so what? I mean, I heard the body break. You guys are fed them. What are we doing?
All right. So how do we want to get them there?
Short
I
rest.
guess. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to march them along.
Well, if we get to a tree out there, I can get them within 80 miles today.
But not all of them.
No. But if some of us leave, we can get to town, most likely, and spend the night there, come back, take a few more. But we'd have to go to that tree in the morning. Kind of what we discussed before we had to go
Yeah,
find these
How many of the
three
kids
idiots.
can you take? How many kids can you take in the first trip?
We've
Uh,
done this before, guesstimating how long the doors open.
And how
6 seconds.
how much cooperation you're going to get from the children to try to walk into a tree within
Mhm.
6 seconds.
Yeah.
So what was the number you came up with? Maybe a third of them?
15?
A third of them, 10,
10 to 13, I suppose.
10, 13.
I can do a minor illusion of a luggage cart filled with luggage, and then.
Oh,
put
building
the-
on that, can you do a minor illusion where it looks like instead of just opening it, makes it look like a doorway, like a nicer doorway than just in the middle of? Can you make it look more inviting so they're
That's
more
not
likely
nearly
to
as fun
enter
as
it?
having them run the luggage cart right into the ramp
No.
and the train.
What's a luggage cart?
But you,
It's a
whatever.
wizard,
But
Harry.
You can make them look like there's like a circus or something on the other side,
Oh, they're going to be very disappointed when they get through.
but it'll still make them go through.
Yeah,
But then who's going to be on the other side with a bunch of unhappy children?
And they won't trust us in regards to it's only a day's walk to the town.
Well, I will throw this out there just because if you pop up what looks like a circus on the other side of the tree and you're trying to minimize the amount of people that go through the tree, you might have an issue with 30 children bum rushing the tree to get to the circus.
Well, if they can all get through within 6 seconds.
Nope, they won't be able to.
But what happens if one's halfway through the tree? I don't know.
I do.
We might have 2 kids.
But you were
They're
only going
not
to
worms.
take as. I thought you were only going to take as many as could go through the tree. And the
Well-
rest
yeah,
are
we'll
going to stay
have
back.
the whole crowd there when we
And
get
then
to
leave the
tree,
rest
because
of
we
them
know-
up here.
Yeah, kind of what we were thinking was we could go, like a couple of us could go through tonight, go find the tree, go to the other tree, hit town, rest, and then set up
When we
my
come
tree.
back to the tree, we can bring wagons. No?
It's big
Well, I
enough
think-
for a person to go through.
No, I'm not saying bring a wagon through. I'm saying bring a wagon
Actually,
I
and
think-
horses to the 80-mile away tree so we can
Yeah.
get back quicker with kids.
I have
then you'll
enlarged
whip-
reduce. I can reduce objects to half their size.
How many?
Again,
Oh.
making this much more complicated than it needs to be.
An object.
Oh,
Humanoids
just
don't count as objects.
You can use a creature or an object with reduce.
Yes,
but
but
he can do.
you only do so many of those, I think.
It's my second level spell slot,
Mm-hmm.
and it's concentration. So like, could I reduce a wagon to half its size?
You could reduce the wagon to half its size,
Yeah. So.
but nothing
you know,
that's on the wagon, just the wagon.
Yeah. So yeah, I can. The target size is halved, and it weighs an eighth of what it would. So if it's 800 pounds, it weighs 100 pounds, and it's half its size.
We don't need
This
the
is
wagon on this side of the tree, though.
I'm just saying, like, if we need to, I can reduce an object so we can bring it with us through the tree if it's going to be big enough.
I wasn't.
Yeah,
so-
I
so to be
think.
clear,
Because someone mentioned a cart of sorts.
yes, I was talking from the town that's 80 miles away to the tree. We have one left at the tree where we're going to bring the children to get the children from the 80-mile away tree back faster.
Or
And
I could make a
while
tree
you-
right outside of town.
Yeah, and more safely, because the kids, a bunch of young kids walking around in the winter for 8 hours, that's not going to go well.
Yeah, because I could just make my staff into a tree that is of size that could be used.
I thought we were going to do that closer to here. I'm so confused now.
Yeah, because we were thinking we walk, what is it, a few miles, like an hour trek to the
Yeah.
tree versus 80 miles from the tree to town.
Right.
Okay, so that sounds good.
Up in
Because
town, we
that's-
just walk kids to the tree that's a few miles away.
Okay,
and
then
then
let's do that.
Yeah.
Let's start that process now because they are loud. And
So I take it you're
also,
probably going
the
to want to go
longer-
with, so you don't have to deal with the kids.
wait, the more likely it is that this evil lich has time to figure out what's going on
I'm
here.
standing right here.
I said the evil one, not you.
The other lich.
He's not evil yet, so it's not him.
Whoever
But
claimed he was at all.
If we can
Difference is-
coordinate times for when you're coming back tomorrow, we can already have the kids at the tree tomorrow when you come back.
I would say first light if we could see it, depending on the weather.
Well, the issue there is first light here and first light there are completely
Oh.
different things due to the mileage. You know, even if it's just a minute, the spell's going to have to already have gone through in the last 6 seconds.
Right, but it's not a two-way door, so we have to bounce back first and then go back anyway. So being there at exactly the right minute isn't as important as we all get there in about the same amount of time. You're not going to be able to go 6 seconds there, get everybody come back. It's 6 seconds cast again, bring back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
What's the part about bringing back?
The children, we have to do more than one trip with them.
Yeah, it would take 3 days basically.
Well, can't you wind walk to town, plant the tree, wind walk back, cast the spell on the tree that we have locally, and start running kids through and do wind walk back from that, and then run the next set of kids through? We could get 2 loads of kids in one day.
Windwalk is my 6th level spell. Transport via plants is a 6th level spell. And I only have one of those and 1 7th.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can do.
So
one
it's
load of
either,
kids and 2 loads the next day.
yeah, it's go there, come back, or just, you know, I'd rather not leave my tree there, but I can. Because that's like half of my entire kit.
Plus, you can also bring food back with you. If this
We're
is
going
gonna
to
take
have to
a
leave it
couple
for at
days.
least a day for this to work, really.
Well, I was thinking if we go there, then, you know, if we get to town at least, then we can start the morning off coming from here to coming from town back, and then taking a load of kids through.
Right. That's exactly what
Right.
I said.
Yeah. But then I'm going to be out of spells, and we're going to have to wait an entire day to do it all again.
Right.
Which is why you're going to need to bring food back with you if this is going to take a couple of days.
And we can do that.
Something more than cabbage, you know.
Well, I'm out of cabbage.
I mean,
And when I
remember,
get to town, I want to find a vendor and make sure I only buy cabbage.
But in the
My
morning,
cabbages!
in the morning you're going to have good berries out the wazoo. So food isn't going to be that much of an issue in the next few days.
Well, I mean, I can feed 40 people right now.
Easily. Oh, you can.
Yeah. In fact, I can feed 120 people right now.
oh,
I
I
guess all the
asked
way
you
up-
about good berries.
But they wanted actual food, not just good berries.
Well, they didn't know about good berries. We need to feed them all good berries just to shut them up.
So,
They will be sated.
Althea breaks off and goes and sits in the corner and just starts like sharpening her dagger because this is going nowhere right now. When a
Alright,
plan's developed, let me know. But
Can you leave the
we're
good
talking.
berries with me? You know.
they
That way I
only
can-
last 24 hours.
Okay.
All right, so while you're sitting there,
So, if you want 40 good berries,
you got about
They
6
will.
children that come up asking you questions.
Okay, go. They can go back and play with Fred. They can play on the magic carpet. There's dancing
Duh.
lights.
Dux is there to entertain him. Dux is basically a kid. He should just be part of the group.
Why are you no taller than we are? What are you doing?
Plot
Why are you
means-
so rude? Why won't you talk? Do you have a tongue? Did you lose your tongue in the fight?
We're going.
Are you
to get
just a
back
mute?
to town. We're going to get you back to town, and that's what we're working on right now.
No, these are 6 little ones that just walked up to Belfie when she walked over the corner.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sharpening my dagger in case anybody doesn't like to go to sleep on time. I don't talk much
Why?
because I am rude, and I'm rude because I've been through as much as you. Now leave me alone.
Why?
Please.
Why?
Yeah, I just ignore them.
So
Halflings have big families. I'm used to ignoring.
we can make our way to Consti tonight, right now, if that's what we want to do, and then start this whole process in the morning.
I think it's what we have to do. I would say if I was still by you.
And Rock, the issue with windwalking is apparently the storm that was coming through is past us now and in between us and Consti. And yeah, people could get lost in the storm.
Stupid weather.
Yeah.
When you mention that, of course, you can hear the wind has picked up outside. You can hear it howling through the opening of the cave.
Right, spending so much time talking about it and not getting the chance to do any of it. Fantastic.
The weather has definitely changed. The wind has picked up, and there's a heavy snowfall.
Turn around, look at the kids. Well, this is where you live now.
I don't want to be here. It's dark and nasty and dank, and I think that's my dead sister over there.
That's quite depressing.
Which one's that?
The pile of bones over there. That was his brother in the cage over there. It's all crispy looking.
Shame.
Looks like you've had a rough time. Have you guys been a POW for several weeks?
What's a POW? Why do you talk funny?
Ah, they're on you now.
That's right. Incarcerated enemy personnel. Tell you what, how about we watch some exciting smoke patterns in the wind?
That sounds boring.
How about we play a game of tag?
No, because they run out of place.
No. we
Okay,
have
okay,
guards.
tag, you're it. He takes off running and goes hide somewhere.
Okay, I'm going to go look for him. Because I know there are guards at all the entrances and exits. They can't get out.
Yeah, we make sure they can't get out. And then we'll play some tag. I was going to use this toy to entertain them for a little bit in the wind because I'm thinking, what would it look like if you open the ever smoking bottle in a windstorm?
So, give me a perception check.
They're
Watch
playing
the child
tag.
dart between the legs of the guard.
You mean me or somebody else?
Well, Rock's doing it to see how the smoke bottle's doing it. You're supposed to be trying to find a kid that just slapped your horns and took off running.
That might be investigation for looking for kids. Investigating.
So with that,
14.
you think you saw the little one duck behind a table, but you're not real certain.
Okay. I'll keep looking
With the
for him.
smoking bottle, it just starts whipping around in circles outside the entrance.
Probably very artsy, kind of Pink Floyd.
What's Pink Floyd? What's artsy?
We need to start moving.
Why are you weird?
We need
Okay.
to get you guys to sleep.
Why do you smell like my grandpa?
Let's see if I can see my.
So, who's going to town with me?
How come I never took this?
One? That's it? Just one?
All right, let's
I'll
go.
go.
So,
Yeah.
who's going to.
I need to get these kids to sleep.
So, yeah, about 10 kids
Who's got
raised
the
their
sleep
hand.
spell?
Sadly, the spell only lasts for a minute. Need something else.
Enough time for me to leave.
She's got fireball. That'll last more than a minute.
Look, y'all.
It's worked before.
Yeah, and several hundred uses of reincarnation. Let's.
555,
Where are you
but I'm
going?
going to need more.
Can I come with you? I want
Nope.
to go.
Nope.
I want to go shopping. Yeah, go shopping.
No, we have to
You're-
stay here till tomorrow. Then we can
Going
leave.
back to a town to make sure it's safe so you can get home.
I'll go with.
May I- you
And
gonna
Alright.
stay with the kids?
if we
You gonna
come back and we hear that you haven't been good, we might leave you.
Why would we bother coming back if they're gonna be possibly bad? It's just a waste of
That's a
time
point.
at that point.
May I
Actually-
get a-
God, I'm a horrible.
What?
You know what? I can petrify them all. Then they won't go anywhere.
No.
I don't know if using Basilisk Blood on that, as I was transformed into it, would work though to get them back from unpetrified.
I feel like you shouldn't do that.
Probably not.
I mean, as long as I'm not dead, I'm still a Basilisk.
So, do you need to rest before we go tonight?
We short rested while we ate. I'm good to go.
All right, let's go.
I got all my wild shapes. I got the spell I need to get us to the nearest tree, but then we got to get to Consti. So, and that's roughly 80 miles away. What's the weather looking like? Is it
Shite.
time wise? What's the time ish?
Time wise, let's see. It's getting pretty close to sunset after your encounter with the spiders.
Okay.
But currently, like I said, you have some high winds and heavy snowfall.
All right. High winds, heavy snowfall. And
And
we
to
know
go fast, we need to stay together. We need to stay focused.
and we know roughly where that tree is outside that we can go to and from. Correct.
Yes,
an hour.
yes. You do know that that tree was somewhere past where the spiders was at, not too much further back past that.
All right. Well, if we want to go, let's go.
Okay.
All right. The temperature has dropped to 5 degrees outside.
All right, so make sure we have cold weather gear on. We
Yeah.
have weather gear? I don't have cold weather.
We did know we were going into the mountains. And I did tell everyone it'd be a good idea to buy it, but you weren't with us.
Ah, super helpful. Okay.
Dux, I know has some, and if he's staying, you
If
can
he's
take
staying,
his.
I'm going to borrow his.
I know I have cold weather gear. Basically, I was trying to convince people to buy it before we left. 'cause
Unless
of-
someone come
mountains.
polymorph me into like a snow fox or snow bear, something like that.
Well, that only lasts so long.
It lasts an hour, but if it's not too much further past where the spiders were, then
Only need an hour. Yeah.
yeah, we made it with plenty of time to spare to where that was, so we should be able to make it to that tree then.
Yep. I'm
Or at
wearing.
least we'll be most of the way there.
All right. So everybody does have cold weather gear.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay.
Sort of. Yeah. If I wrap myself in a carpet and I'm wearing plate armor under the carpet, I think that would be pretty warm.
Please tell me that's not my carpet.
Nope. It's
Good.
my flying carpet, which I don't think I want to use a flying carpet in this weather.
No.
It's not my.
Well,
It's
who
not
else
my
is going?
smothering.
Who all is going?
Yeah. So give me a heads up. Who's going?
Brother Man.
Mhm.
Rock,
Rock,
All right.
have 2 blankets.
So
Purple, are you
Corporal,
coming?
you're
or
gonna
will
go with
we
them?
leave Ducks with
Are
the
you-
kids?
she has an obligation.
I have an obligation to the kids. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Okay.
and Duck's gonna have to stay there
Dux
too.
will tell you he can sit here with him. I mean, it should be fine. All will be well.
I mean,
Sure.
they're guarded. They've had food. It's almost bedtime. Ducks is here.
You're
It's your
gonna-
call, but
I don't know. I don't know if I trust ducks.
What?
out
don't
of
do
character,
anything.
he's not really here. It should be okay.
Yep. And you missed the big fight last week, so we need to make sure you get in on the next one.
Oh, okay. Well,
Anyway, we all want to get a trip.
if we, out of character, think that Dux is going to be able to handle the children by himself, then I would.
He's
go.
got a 23 passive perception. He can sniff them out like nobody else's business.
And he's got 7
Ish.
helpers. Actually, he's got 11 helpers.
Yeah, because we have the
Some of
2
old kids.
kids, the 2 dwarves, the 7 adults.
Well, they're more grown and they're changed. I mean, they're not completely adults.
Air quote. Plus, they hit like a ship brick house and can take a beating too.
True.
So,
All right. So, give me marching order for who all is going out in the snow.
I wouldn't be first. I would be following in the middle.
Rocco,
So yeah, who is going for sure? I know that there's 4 of us. Are you going with us, Corporal?
Yeah, I'll go with.
All right.
Right.
actually, I
Come
think
back. Everybody's dead.
Surge,
Kidding.
Surge should be on point. Rock will take trail.
Okay.
So, whoever's in the lead, give me a perception check with disadvantage.
I will.
I can lead, and would I have disadvantage as a winter wolf?
Yes, because the disadvantage is because of the heavy snow.
Heavy snow. Okay.
What?
All right.
Because even a winter wolf's going to have issues seeing in heavy snow.
I can
It
understand
has
that.
nothing to do with the cold.
So did someone want me to polymorph him before we left? Was that something someone
It'll
wanted?
help me speed wise to
Okay.
not slow us down as well.
Yeah, because
Alright,
right now
so-
the snow banks are pretty much to Belfie's midriff.
Unless someone wants to carry me.
Well, I'm assuming we're gonna have some riders.
I mean, I can ride on somebody, that's fine, but I can also just be transformed.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to make sure.
Now, Fred is out, so you can actually use Fred, but you
As a
know
flyer.
that the winds are too hard to fly in.
Yeah, he's just gonna walk along with us.
Okay.
So whoever's gonna be transformed, you're a polar bear. You can decide that amongst yourselves. I'm a
Mhm.
winter wolf. I will
Oh,
perception.
I'm a
You said.
polar bear. Love those stats.
So I'm gonna ride the winter wolf.
At disadvantage. Actually, I'm just gonna
Yeah,
blow
I
an
guess.
advantage on this.
Sergeant Rock, I guess you
Also-
could ride on him.
I'm casting guidance on you, by the way.
Okay, so yeah, I blew an advantage on that for a straight roll, and I'm guided, so 22.
Okay, you have.
Perception survival's the same.
Yes. Well, I was going with a perception so you could see because you've already been down the trail, and this is for you to see the actual trail you took to find the spider's nest. And with the 22, you have no problem finding your way back to the where you know the nest was at. Currently, right now, you don't see any of the bodies because they're all covered in snow, completely. And you have that one little crevice on the other end that probably go through one at a time.
Okay.
Rock will go last. Check 6. Make sure nothing's coming up behind us while we're going through the tunnel.
Okay, so give me a perception check on your end with disadvantage, Sergeant Rock.
Disadvantage on bear.
Mm-hmm.
Snow.
You get that, Dan?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
And I've noted it. All right, so it's pretty bright. I mean, even though the sun's going down, this white coat of snow is slapping you in the face. The wind is rough. You're certain it's clear.
Do you want the healer to go first?
I thought I was leading.
Okay.
See what you did there. Mm-hmm. Okay.
I just can't do fuck all for healing for anyone else in this form.
Yeah.
So-
Well, actually, yeah, you're a wolf, so I wouldn't have heard you say I'd go first.
I have common.
Oh, okay.
It's very rough common, but I have common.
All right. Well, I'll
All right,
follow
so
it
I'll
behind
go through
you.
one by one then.
I mean, if you want to be riding, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm a large enough creature that I can carry someone, along with the polar bear being a polar bear.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot about you. So yeah, we got one guy riding the polar bear, one guy riding the wolf, and one guy riding their parrotin.
Yeah. Do you want to ride Surge so your fiance don't get jealous you on top of another woman?
I have another reason too, because I'm gonna be doing I have this clever idea where I'll cast my cantrip, create bonfire ahead of us, And then we beeline towards it. We walk back past it, and I make sure it's behind us. And then I can cast it every minute. I can cast it in front of us. I can make sure we're going on a fairly straight line by keeping a reference. And as we go by, we can kind of warm our hands for a second and then just keep going. It's just what feels better.
Okay.
Sorry, May I? I'm probably not going to slow down because the cold doesn't affect me at all,
Yeah, that's fine.
unless you ask for it.
I think Rock said he was gonna be riding you, and I'll ride.
Oh,
Belfi.
okay. All right.
Yeah. I also kind of want to be on the outfit that's going on point.
Okay.
All right, then let's go.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So yeah, we're gonna
So,
make our way through.
yep, you make your way through the crevice. You get kind of closer to the tree. Surge,
Yes.
give me a perception check again.
Straight or disadvantage?
Well, let's see. The weather, I think, is still pretty rough, so it's not been long enough for it to change. So we'll say the
Okay.
disadvantage.
Gotcha. Oof.
You get closer into the tree, and you're certain it looks like maybe an ice structure at the base of the tree. Almost like somebody's taken some blocks of ice and stacked them up and made some sort of round dome out of them.
Little
You-
igloo, maybe?
You can actually see, a glow of some sort of fire or something inside the dome.
It's cheery.
All very gruff, rough, common, simple phrases. Point out to Rock.
I hear ruh-roh.
Sure. Sure. Scoopy now. All right.
Uh-huh.
Not a dog.
Close enough, I guess.
I mean, all canines. Scooby's just one example of how all canines sound when they try to.
Oh, see, I didn't know that, so I'm learning.
The universal language of dogs. But we move out.
Oh my goodness.
So yeah, there's a glow coming from the ice structure.
Mhm.
Possibly
And
assume hostile.
the closer you get, you can see the structure stands just above, say, Sergeant Rock's height, I guess. Maybe about 8 foot tall, a little bit higher.
Is it like built with the tree in the middle and so
No, it's
surrounds the
just like sitting to the side of the tree.
tree? Oh,
And
So we
it
could
looks
go-
like there's opening to it is you have to crawl in the opening to get inside, but the dome itself is about the size of, height of a person standing up.
so if it's made properly, the opening would be if you have the ground level here, there's a sump, and then you go up and you wind up inside there. And the sump tends to contain the air and keep flow, so you keep it nice and warm inside.
Well,
Talking igloo.
well, that's
That's how
exactly
you-
what it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, figured. Yeah,
But
they go down and then have a shelf.
We could ignore the stupid thing and just go to the other side of the tree. Just use the tree while who's ever in there. Just
Oh,
sits in there.
sneaky, sneaky.
Yep. You want to
Or
try that?
Or right outside the igloo and see what comes out. Which
Yeah, I will. Ask you what you think, if you want to deal with them or not. I have advantage because of snowy terrain.
No, wait. Although I guess we're probably gonna have to clear this for whenever the kids are brought down here. We need to make sure it's already clear. So we might as well do it while we don't have the kids with us.
yeah, that's a good point.
We'll be coming
Yeah.
back tomorrow anyway.
Yep.
I just won't have my staff.
If we're
Yep.
by the tree, you could drop my polymorph, and then I can try and stealthily get close.
How
Well-
do you want me to drop it for you?
And how are you going to let him know you want it dropped?
I don't know that answer.
So if you guys are going to stealth,
How long has
they
it been?
Will need stealth checks.
True. How long have we been
About
traveling?
an hour.
Last an hour.
Hey, me.
All right.
Oh, so it turns into
Oh god!
That'll-
Oh, get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off!
How deep's the snow and how far buried is she?
She's completely buried, and all you see is May-I from the waist up.
Another man on top of you, huh?
I start
Okay.
punching straight up.
I'll step to the side and reach in,
Okay.
pull her up.
All forms of stealth, just perfect. And that would only be a +1, not a +3. Rolling it for this.
I've noted it.
It's not good.
I have kind of a fun and nefarious idea
Mm-hmm.
for maybe sealing these guys in the igloo.
No, let's
Somebody
see what
really-
they are first. As I
Alright.
disappear into the snow.
So, but you can take these with you, and I have you the bag of holding. It has 21-gallon jugs of water in it, and if you determine that the people inside there should just stay inside there, you slowly and quietly fill that little sump, the entryway, with water, and then it'll freeze, and then we can go in and out. Even if it doesn't freeze, they have to go through ice cold water.
Okay. Well, I have. You said that's your stealth is only a +1, not the +3.
Yeah, no, it's only gonna be a 9.
9. All right, we got a 9, a 33, and a 16. I'm still waiting on 2 more rolls.
And this it
Is
does not
everybody getting
include pass
close, or
without
was I
trace.
gonna just go up and?
Well, y'all said something about stealthing, and people have rolled them, so.
Yeah, no, I would have slowed down seeing that, and I have a rock on my back.
I mean, I can't stealth, so I don't know.
You can try. It's just disadvantage.
I mean, 8, 9,
Oh, sorry, that shouldn't have been on advantage.
Yeah, I really,
Oh, it
really
doesn't matter.
wish
7, 8,
that I
9.
go and scout it before we.
Yeah. Now, I don't know if it matters for the stealth roll, but Rock, of course, has his hood up and, he's invisible. So I think that should either give a bonus or maybe advantage.
That's
Advantage,
fine.
yeah.
So I'll roll that again.
All right, so yeah, you guys are as Belfie starts stealthing away. She can completely hear you crunching through the snow, stepping on like thick twigs and snapping them. Armor rattling. I mean, maybe you're like going, "Oof, damn snow," shit like that.
Oh, that's right. My advantage would be negated by my disadvantage because I'm wearing.
Yeah, boots of Elvenkind, invisibility, and disadvantage. So
Yeah.
yeah, it'd just be normal.
Yeah.
You're stacked for it to help you. It just doesn't.
No, full
I'm going
pluses
to
and one.
suggest that you all wait and not follow me the whole way. Please.
I'll cover you. And I pull out my rifle and we'll cover her. Like a good soldier would.
Hold on
I
tight
would
then.
like to continue stealthing the rest of the way
Mm-hmm.
alone.
Since I'm not stealthy, I'll create a bonfire. I'll run for a minute and I'll just kind of bivouac next to the bonfire with my.
So you're
Rifle.
creating light outside. I'm stealthing wide berth from the group, Dan.
Yeah, go into the white berth.
I've noticed.
I am illuminated by a fire, which I figure doesn't matter because I'm already making so much noise. I might as
I'm
well just
so
be warm.
far from them, Dan.
Noted.
Anybody else want to be by the fire?
We'll just see if there's any other wolves around. Let's just start howling and see. Fuck it.
Well, give me that
I'm
perception check.
crying in the snow. My tears are freezing on my cheeks.
So those who are standing around the fire can give me a perception check at disadvantage because it's still heavy snow. And Belfie can give me a perception check at disadvantage to see if she can make it towards that igloo.
Oh.
I'm thinking
Nice.
most of us are pretty perceptive.
Yeah, it didn't matter.
Mind you, you did not roll well on your stealth there,
Yeah.
Mr. Sneak.
I rolled hot garbage.
Yeah, nobody rolled well except for one person.
Well,
But
16's
I'm
not
still
too bad.
invisible.
Hey, 19 isn't bad.
All right, so, well, you rolled it with disadvantage. So the 7's what counted.
Yeah. Your
All right.
armor makes a disadvantage.
So, for those at the campfire who rolled disadvantage for perception, let's see. Rock, nope. Surge with a 22. You do
Well,
see.
mine would have been normal because I have advantage normally. So
Yeah,
mine
okay,
You
would-
well,
have your
20
goggles.
20 would have been as well. So the two of you would have noticed two glowing eyes, maybe 5 foot away from the fire. Or not 5 foot, just 5 foot outside the light of the fire.
Hey, something's out there. Glowing eyes.
Glowing
Oh.
eyes. Well, let's
Glowing
see
eyes.
if it's another winter wolf. Because if it is, I'm gonna. Is it within 15 feet?
Well, the firelight puts out about 20 feet, right? So you're looking at about 25 to 30 feet out.
I'll go crawling in the snow as one does, because I think I'm stealthy as can be.
All right. Well,
Towards
we'll get back to you on that.
Really appreciating
I'm-
you drawing all the attention.
I'm gonna try and get within 15 feet of it.
Let's see.
And because my stealth is garbage, let's just say I'm growling.
Oh, really?
Keep up the 9, you know.
That's right. And that's kind of speaking in wolfese if he's growling. So they might just decide
Okay.
growling is basic wolfese. Yeah.
All right. So we'll get back to you and your not so sneaky, not well, whatever.
Oh, I'm the sneakiest right now.
So Belfie,
Yeah.
I need also need a perception check from Marcus.
Perception.
Disadvantage.
Alrighty.
I meant to say may I, but yeah. All right. You're certain you thought you knew where you were going,
Okay.
but so Belfie, as you're trudging along and you have a pretty decent perception check there, you know where you're heading. You can barely see the glow of the light through the snow, but you hear this chink, 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 kind of like walking off in the distance away from everybody else.
Okay. Am I hearing one of my party members or something different? Is it past where?
It could be one of your party members. You know the sound started where the fire was at, and it started walking the same direction you were, and then just kind of started drifting off to the left.
Right. I'm going to
Don't know
continue
who it is.
my path towards the igloo.
All
Try
right.
and see if I can't cut off whatever that noise is.
Yeah, it gets quieter as you get closer to the igloo.
Right.
And you still kind of
Nothing-
hear it.
Kind of hear it. All right.
Hey,
So won't the
just a
two,
reminder for you guys in case we do wind up in combat here because I leveled up. After the short rest, everybody got 19 hit points this time.
Ooh.
All the hit points.
and what was
Last time
our
was-
inspiring speech this time, Sergeant Rock?
It was basically a cold weather operations briefing. I knew we were going to be making a trek out.
So Belfie and May I give me another one of those perception checks at disadvantage.
Alrighty.
Not quite as good.
May I? You get out to a certain point and you kind of stop, and you look
Okay.
around, and all
Oh.
you see is white everywhere.
Oh. Okay. I will turn around and look at my tracks and follow them back.
Okay, give me a survival check because heavy snow is starting to fill those tracks up. Yet you barely can see that the snow has not completely covered your tracks up yet.
Okay.
So you're
On
able to
alert.
make your
I
way.
hear somebody coming, tracking up through the snow. Somebody heavy.
Yes, you
Oh,
do.
come
Chink,
on, with my-
chink, chink, and you start hearing it get closer and closer and closer. All right, so Belfie, at this point in time, you're with the 16. You're close enough. You can see the glow, through the igloo. You
Do I
listen.
hear anything?
Well, let's see. Let's give me another perception check then for that.
16.
Well, you hear somebody and they're talking.
More than one, or someone's crazy.
Not just you hear one person talking about how, yeah, it's cold out there, and maybe this storm will go through. Let's see. Yeah, it won't be too much longer.
Sound male, female?
Male, kind of melodic in voice.
Hmm. Not a voice I recognize.
No, not one you would personally recognize.
And they're just talking about the weather.
Talking about the weather and, food, and you hear ask a question periodically, and you think you hear something respond, like like maybe a growl or a yip.
Right.
It's a boy and his dog.
I'm gonna try and get as close as I can and see if it is built the way that Sergeant Rock had said, where it dipped down, or if it is just an entryway.
Let's see. What is it, boy? There's something outside.
Do you want to do stealth check?
I think it's odor. Not really looking for noise or spotting you. They're smelling you.
You're not helping. Yeah,
Field.
And you hear a slight growl.
I will. Hold on, let me see. Oh gosh, what is my computer doing? I will take out that. No, I'm gonna see if I can quietly climb up on the top of the igloo.
Go ahead and give me another stealth check then, since you're climbing on the igloo.
Straight normal roll because I'm at advantage, but it's disadvantage, so 32.
Okay, you think you're stealthed.
Okay. And then I'm going to look towards where everybody else is. Can I see their obnoxiously big
Yes.
bonfire? Do I notice if any of them can see towards me at all, or is it too snowy?
It's too snowy. All you see is the glow of the fire off in the distance.
Yeah, Rock's invisible anyway. You wouldn't be able to see him.
Yeah, but the rest of the group is
Let them
there.
know how many there are, but never mind.
There's just this breath in the air. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
All right, so
I'm going to stay crouched down, crossbow ready, and wait and see what happens.
all right, so that's you. Then we're gonna go back to the camp.
Mhm.
Last I heard, somebody in a winter wolf form was crouching through the snow and growling at the same time. Apparently.
Yeah, unconsciously. Let's just say that because that matches my shit stealth.
Well, let's check to see how your stealth actually went for the end of it. All right,
It
what
was
was
a
your?
9.
It was a 9. Yes. So the glowing eyes are definitely looking directly at you.
And I'm looking at the glowing eyes.
Mm-hmm. Are you still moving closer?
How far away am I?
Well, that's up to you. How far did you move?
Within 15 feet of it.
Then that's where you're at.
Okay.
Do you wish to move any closer?
Do I only see the one set of eyes?
Yep, just the one set.
Can you give me a dexterity saving throw? If it takes cold damage?
Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, if it takes cold damage.
All right, so you're blowing a breath weapon at it.
Yep.
Hi.
It's
Okay,
only a
like
DC 12.
insinuating some combat.
So DC 12, is that for half?
Save or have.
Okay.
Yeah, it's going to take half damage. If it,
It does. It takes half the
Succeeds.
damage. You
Not
hear
immune.
you hear an animal yip, and then it takes off running.
okay, and then I'll back up to the
I'm
fire.
going to select my token. Oh, we're not on a map.
Wait, so
That's
we
not
heard
an issue.
slinking and an animal yip.
Oh no, there was no slinking. He was doing the slinking.
No, clinking.
Oh well, yeah, the clinking's making its way back towards camp now. And may I give me another perception check at disadvantage?
Alrighty.
Yeah,
Well, Rock,
I'll do that and make my way back to camp. I got
Rock
50
would know
foot of
there's a
movement.
breath weapon going off, right?
You've seen me in this form and do it before.
Yeah.
So
All right. So something just ran right past you, but you don't know what it was. You just know it was pretty big and pretty fast.
Whoa!
Do I hear that?
Yes.
Do you hear?
Actually, you do.
Do you hear the atom bomb going off right next door?
Everybody heard that.
There's this party on right there.
That's right. We're having a pretty good time over here.
So why don't you
I'm
give me?
watching.
Yeah. Give me a perception check.
I did.
All right. So yeah, you see this rather large gray wolf run straight up to the igloo and jump in the hole.
Okay. I'm
You hear it whining as it does, and you can hear the voice inside try to soothe it and do some sort of mumbling, and then you can hear the whining stop.
I'm gonna go inside.
All right. So why don't you give me another
Wait,
another
so-
stealth check for that?
Before you go,
I'm not going stealth. I'm going to try and hello? Hello?
Right. Before you actually make it there, you get a little sound in your ear, sort of a loud whisper. They use a walkie-talkie and go, "What do you see over there? What's going on?"
There seems to be somebody inside. A wolf just ran this way. I assume that's your doing. I'm going to see who they are. Try to message me again in a few moments. If you don't hear back, come in blazing.
Good luck.
Oh man, on fire, huh?
That's what it sounded like to me.
Do it!
Fireball!
So you decide
Right
to go to
in
the
the hole.
opening, and as
I'm outside the opening. Hello? Hello, excuse me?
all right,
Hello,
you can hear two distinct growl noises.
I mean you no harm.
Well, my friend here seems to say otherwise.
That unfortunately was not me. It was probably
Unfortunately.
somebody.
You're not
trying-
helping your cause any.
We had a dog.
I could finish a whole sentence. It would be helpful.
Unfortunately, not you. I understand.
Look, if they would have come to me first, then perhaps they wouldn't have been whatever happened to them, but I'm not with them right now. However, they're going to check in with me shortly. I mean you no harm. If you can agree that you mean us no harm, perhaps we can talk.
Well, I
You might have some food.
Well, I have plenty of food. That is not an issue. You can come in, and I will be
Food?
sure that my companions leave you unharmed, unless, of course, you do show yourself to be harmful to me.
I will stow my crossbow. I will walk in with my hands in front of me. Slowly. All right, I'm coming in then. Hopefully you are as honest with your word as I am with mine.
All right, so you've got to crawl down, and then
Yep. But I'm
back up.
small, so it's like a slide probably,
Yeah, probably a little bit like that.
and a
All right.
struggle bus up.
So as you come back up the other side, what you see when you enter is green grass all on the floor inside this igloo, and in the middle, sitting on like a raised brazier, is a fire going, just enough to keep the interior of the room nice and warm. Sitting inside, you can see two dire wolves.
Right.
And on either side of them, sitting on either side of the only humanoid you see in the room. About 6.5 feet tall, pointy ears, light complexion, wearing furs. Probably looks like he has a few twigs or something coming out of his hair. Leaning on a staff. An elven druid.
Hello. It's a very nice setup you have here.
Greetings. Why are you out in this weather?
First, I'm sorry to intrude. I know this is probably unlikely in the weather, but we were on a rescue mission, and we have a companion who has the ability to travel through trees. And we're trying to find the best way to get some children back to their parents. They were tortured. And quite honestly, the quicker we get them back to their parents, the quicker I don't have to deal with them.
Oh, so you don't like children and you have a druid with you.
It's not that I don't like children. I'm on a mission as well. And right now, I can see the end. I can imagine that the wrongs that have been done could be stopped. And we have to get rid of these children safely back to a town, back to a caretaker, to their parents if they're still alive, before I can see this evil ended. So it's not that I don't like children. It's that I don't want to be distracted. But who are you? My name is Belfi. Who are you?
Well, Belfi, it is a pleasure to meet you. Give you a moment and I will find my name. This is a random encounter, so give me just a moment.
Rando. Wow.
Yeah, it's a random encounter.
Mm.
And the fact is, I gave you dwarves to travel with you, and you refused to ask their names until the next session. So it makes it kind of hard to,
But then when you gave us, guilt for it, I'm not doing that again, Dan.
My name is Nim.
What?
I'm sorry, your name is
Nim. You can call me Nim.
Nim.
Yes.
Very pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm very sorry for any harm that came to your wolf. It's a magnificent creature, and I'm sure if my group felt threatened when they shouldn't have, I apologize. I can tell them that you mean no harm when they check in.
No, I don't mean any harm whatsoever. I was just traveling and trying to check on reports of gnolls in the area.
Nose?
Gnolls, furry fellows look like hyenas on
I
two
do.
legs.
Are there many about?
Well, they have a little cave, a little further south from here, I suppose. So you say you have children you're trying to get rid of. I mean,
Not
get
rid of.
safely home.
Yes, right now, funnily enough, they're holed up in a cave.
Hey, Belfi, what the hell's going on in there? I need a sit rep.
No harm's being meant. I'm responding, just so you're aware, Nim. Inside the igloo is a druid named Nim, who has 2 direwolf friends. It seems one of them was harmed.
That's all you can get because it's only
Yep.
25 words. But I
But
turned
I don't know that. You didn't tell me that. So I'm prattling on.
I turned to the wolf over here and I go, hey, you know a druid named Nim? He's camped out over there. Any chance Serge knows that guy?
Do I?
No, just because he's a druid don't mean all druids know each other.
Yeah, I highly doubted it. It's like, maybe. No.
All we're trying to do is secure a route.
Well,
That way we can-
let's see. I might be able to assist you in your endeavor.
It would be most gracious of you if you could.
So you're trying to get all these children out, and how exactly were you planning on doing that?
Well, we would be creating a pathway between 2 trees.
Oh, what's it called? Not tree stride.
Transport via plants.
I don't know the name of it. It's not my spell.
Yep, that's the spell. It's a
Right.
6th level.
Right, but
Hmm.
insofar
Well,
as
Quadruple
He
P.
will actually mention. So your druid friend knows tree stride.
if that's what it's called, I'm afraid I'm straight shite with magic myself. So
Are your friends outside currently?
they're back a ways, but yes.
Well, it's awfully cold. Why don't you invite them inside?
If you could hear me still. Oh. So I'll go outside. If you give me just a moment, I will see if I can get their attention.
Tell them not to worry about the 2 sentries outside.
I go outside, I light a bolt, tip with fire. I wrap a little cloth around it and light it on fire and just shoot it straight up like a flare, and
All right.
hope that they will see it and,
In a
You
snowstorm.
probably get a
based off
message.
of what I had got through to him, know that it means, it's okay.
Well, whoever's at camp can give me a perception check with disadvantage.
Now would be the time.
As
to fail.
you fire this bolt in the air, you see it. You're aiming this way, but all of a sudden it goes that way.
Oh, shit.
I rolled a 12. That's the lowest I can go.
Rock was watching. And you immediately get a message going, what the hell's going on out there? Is everything okay?
Oh, yes, everything's fine. You can come in this way. Don't worry about the dire wolves.
Which actually come out behind you and are now sitting on either side of the opening.
Nim might be able to help if I can get that much through.
Well, as soon as I see the wolves, you get a second message that I'm starting over. There's a couple of friends on either side of you. Are those guys okay?
Yes, they're fine. No harm will come if we deliver no harm in turn.
All right. And I just stand up and call out to all the companions around here. All right, guys, round them up. We're going in.
Am I back to camp yet, by the way?
Yes, you made it.
Did you find your way back?
I mean,
try and lay on
after
the
the dire
snow
wolf
button
ran
up.
past you and scared the hell out of you, did you continue to camp or did you stay there frozen in place?
I continued towards camp.
All right, then you're at camp.
He gets back.
Okay.
Everybody's
The
gone.
conversation took a little while, so yes, you did make your way back to camp.
All right. I put my hood back up, and then we walk into the camp.
All right, so yes, as you make your way towards the igloo, you do see two huge gray dire wolves, one on either side of the opening. One of them looks at your winter wolf that's with you and growls at it, but doesn't make any other notion other than that.
I'll reach over and scratch him behind the ears.
The winter wolf or
We're not
the wolf that
engaged, are we?
growled?
Who?
Not doing that, okay? I've already spoken for
Which one are you rubbing? Is the question.
The growling gray wolf or the growling winter wolf?
The one that I know is Surge in disguise.
Oh, okay. So you're
showing it's friendly.
You're scratching Surge.
Squish,
Yeah.
squish, squish.
There's
One
nothing
thing that-
around.
A one pack. Yeah.
What's happening?
By the way, the one that you did, you can hear, and anybody that's standing there can actually hear it distinctly in an elven voice go, "You can drop the wolf form and come on in."
Hmm?
I'm going back in. It's quite warm. There's grass. Hello. And I go back in.
I nudge Surge and go, you can mark some territory before you go in if you want.
I'm myself and I go in.
And like I said, once you get inside, you see the same description that I gave Belfi. Granted, there's no dire wolves on either side of him now. He's just sitting there with his staff in hand.
Rock will go in last.
About
and,
how long
make
do you
sure-
need, Belfi?
Like 2 minutes.
Just 2?
I hope.
All right, I'll give you 2.
Yeah, I'll just be right back.
Because we'll take a longer break in about half an hour as well. So.
Right. No, I gotta pee.
Oh well, in that case, you can stay put. We're not gonna wait on you.
Tougher. Like the rest of us.
Now,
That's
are
what
they
a
gonna?
bucket's for.
Am I gonna have a problem with the wolves and with Fred?
They don't pay Fred any mind whatsoever.
Okay.
Being instructed.
I'll leave him outside. He can sit up on top of the igloo, and I'll go inside. Very carefully, horns first.
I don't think on top of the igloo. He might
They
just-
actually, the wolves do kind of growl if he goes to make it to the top of the igloo, because he is pretty good size.
Well, yeah, but I mean, he doesn't really want to sit by the wolves either.
Yeah, but if he sits on the igloo, he might run the risk of collapsing it on top
Well,
of him.
Oh. And he can
Put
sit in a
campfire-
tree.
Yeah, I'll put a campfire 20 feet from the igloo that the parrot can kind of hang around and warm himself by.
Okay, Fred will sit by the fire then. He'll get his
And then
feathers
I'll-
out, make sure they're all dry.
And once you guys go inside, the wolves just
Right,
kind
make sure
of.
all the other troops are secure, and then I go in last. I'll drop my hood. I'll
Yeah.
go, Mr. Rod, I presume. No,
What did you say?
and I'm Rock.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear the first part of that.
I say, Mr. Rod, I presume, and then I Sergeant Rock at your service. So
I'm
he's assuming his
sorry.
name is Nimrod.
Gotcha. I caught that
Hmm.
after a set moment. It's like, I'm sorry, I don't know who this Mr. Rod is,
Oh, he's popular in the U.S. military.
and don't have any idea what U.S. military is either.
Don't worry about it.
What country is the U.S. fall in? Is it on the?
Well,
Is
it's
it
a little ways away from here, mostly in time rather than space. Yeah, the United States of America.
Yeah, it's very confusing because I've been around a bit and I don't recall any of the countries following that particular moniker, but yeah, so whatever. What can I do for you? Oh, that's right. You guys are here for the children. I think your wee little friend said.
Yeah. Were you aware of these the laboratory up the hill over here?
I was
On
not.
the lake?
What came to my attention was the cave full of cobalt, not kobolds, gnolls, not too far away. I came to investigate them.
Oh, more gnolls, huh?
Yes, rather pesky bunch. More of a
Yeah.
nuisance than a bother.
Yeah, we were hearing when we were back in Zur that they were being sent all over the place to attack cities.
Yes, that was part of the reason I was coming to investigate this particular group. Normally they're further north than this, so I was trying to find out why they were here, or at least stop them from getting any closer to the cities. But I hear you have a more pressing issue with children. So
Yeah, there's,
you're the
like-
druid, I'm assuming, since, from your dress attire.
Oh, yeah, I am.
You are.
There's like 30-ish kids, but, oh, name Surge.
It's a pleasure. My name is Nim. You
Yeah.
can call me Nim anyway. Where is my
Yeah,
name?
no,
There it
there's
is.
like 20, I opened my book.
There's 37 people we have to transport.
Yeah, there's 25 kids, 2 are dead, and then, what,
Just-
7 others?
Give them the number.
Well,
Details.
we have like 25 children, 2 hybrids, 2 dead, 2 teenagers, 2 dwarves,
Dwarves,
and
yep.
7 adults,
Of us, yeah. Yeah, it's a full
and
platoon
then
size.
all of us.
Yeah, we can't get the whole platoon through the tree at one time, so we're gonna have to take it in stretches. But knowing that we have an installation here where we can secure some of them, if it's okay with you, we might want to bring the whole kit and caboodle over tomorrow and take those who we can through the tree and have the rest kind of stay here overnight.
Well, I mean, we got quite a few, and I don't think they'll be willing to stay put. All those kids. 3 of
I
them
don't-
already tried to run off.
Yeah, I don't want to
They
have
tried
them
to run off.
split up.
What do you mean run off? Did you,
They just wanted to be out of the place where they were tortured sooner than we were able to do so. We got them back and defeated some spiders along the way.
Okay.
Kids been cooped up and they're getting a little unruly. They're also hungry and bored.
Well, I may be able to assist you. You take care of my problem with the gnolls, and I might be able to help you transport these children faster.
Sounds like a plan.
Let's see, I'm trying to see
Our
what I
current idea is to use a spell of mine called Transport via Plants. But we're going to have to get to Consti and then use this tree to get them through to Consti straight. Because the nearest tree is about 80 miles away and can't get that many kids to that town that quick.
So yeah, if we got some other means here, you got a couple of deuce and a halves, we could fit all the kids in 2 trucks and just take them right down the road. That'd probably be better than having to drag them across the countryside in bad weather.
I feel like it bears good to say that understanding him is a little complicated.
Well, do you think?
All I can say is he's been through as much as I have.
All right, if you don't have a couple of M35s, then we'll just do it your way.
I don't know the words coming out of his mouth, what they mean, but
I
Sounds
know the
about
letter
right.
M and the number 35. How do they go together?
Like that. Oh, that's right. Sarah, you're probably the one who doesn't know what an M35 is. Yeah, I'm sure everybody else here knows what an M35 is.
I mean, I know Tara knows. My ex-husband
Yeah.
was Tara knows. Belfield
Oh, you
has
know?
no clue.
So here's the deal. If you take a moment out of your evening to deal with the gnolls, they're not too far down the hill from here, I will take it upon myself to reconstitute my spells, as it were, to allow you to transport all your children in one sitting. I, of course, will have to find this tree first so that I can do so. Now, you say it's where are you planning on transporting them to?
I'll just pull out the map and point out that we're going to go down to Consti. There's a tree roughly here, the one that's 80 miles away, that we saw when we were going to Consti from Claro. Claro is now a iced wasteland. There's a dragon there that just leveled everything and killed everyone. And
Is he
then, yeah,
still
your tree
there?
right here. His body is, I assume.
Okay. But you've taken care of the threat itself.
Yeah, there was a bunch of kobolds, strange little things.
It
Real
seems
strange.
like we're better at killing things than we are at transporting children.
Yeah, we those dragons or those kobolds were worshiping an undead dragon, and we gave that dragon his blessed second death. And I think the kobolds have dispersed.
Let me check something right quick. Based off of your map.
Hmm.
Alright, so there we are. So let's check. Excellent. Alright. So he will dust himself off. This is okay. So hang tight a second. He'll go out the opening. Anybody care to follow or stay inside?
I would probably follow. I'm a curious little being.
Alright, so
I don't really want to stay inside. I'm kind of hunched over because it's kind of small in there for me.
alright, so for those who wish to follow, as you walk, you see him walk over to the tree, places his hand on the tree for a moment, and then his hand starts to go in the tree, and then he just steps into the tree.
He's gone.
Right, give him a moment. He said he had to go find the tree.
But maybe he expected us to follow him. I'll go right up there once he disappears and see if I can follow him through the tree.
You walk up, and do you just walk to the tree, or you put your hand up in front of you, or, I mean, tell me.
I'll just walk in. We've done this with the guy before.
Yeah, you walk
Smack in.
face first right into the tree.
Wrong spell.
And then I turn to Serge and go, little bastard didn't keep it open.
No, it's a different spell.
Oh,
If he's not back within a minute, give him a little more time, I guess.
I will be chuckling in the background.
It doesn't take
that's
very
cool.
long, and then, yes, he steps back through the tree.
all right.
All
We're
right,
still out there,
so-
but warming ourselves next to a new campfire that I just put up, a new bonfire, waiting for him.
So I know where the tree is at, so I can assist you with this transporting the children. So yes, if you would be so kind to take care of the gnolls for me, I can help you tomorrow transport all the children necessary.
Well, you know, I
Do
gotta
you know how
tell
many
we're-
gnolls there are?
I do not.
Which tree did you find?
Well, the one you marked on the map. It's only about 200 miles away.
So we're really only cutting the travel time down by about 2/3 because it's still going to take a week to get from that tree into the city with a platoon of kids.
Yeah, so
No,
the,
because now he can use. We can still go ourselves to the city. He can still plant the tree, and then all the kids at once here, and then we can.
oh my. I'd have to do this again then. If you plan on putting a different tree up somewhere.
Hold that thought.
Yeah, because I just was thinking if it's the spell, I think if it's Tree Stride and the other one's like 200 miles away, I think the furthest you can go is like half a mile. With
Tree
Tree
stride. Tree stride. You can go 500. It says
500 feet.
500 feet. My bad. I just screwed that all up. I read that wrong.
But you can do it a lot. You can go 500 feet, 500 feet.
So yeah,
500 feet,
after a while, I mean, well,
About
he can,
half a mile
yeah,
per
so
casting.
That was my bad.
No, he's
I
just
screwed
a
that
super
up.
strong druid, and we shouldn't question it.
I read that entirely wrong. I said, 500 miles. Yeah, okay, cool. No, but,
Hey, if it could go 500 miles, I'd be on the opposite side of this world. It's like I don't even need to know.
I thought the limit was the fact that only one person could go. But yeah, I didn't realize it's what it was. So for about a minute or so, he can travel.
Yeah, it can be a pretty nasty spell for just popping around the battlefield. But
so yeah, that was my bad. Sorry. I appreciate you pointing that out to me.
Mhm.
I don't recall all druid spells, especially high level ones.
Oh, that's fine. That's understandable.
So you've given me the idea where the tree's at, but I think I need to actually know the tree myself, don't I?
Yeah, and the plan was I was gonna plant my staff. It can turn into a tree big enough to be used as
either way, I can travel through with you on the first trip, and then I can use my spells to continue to open it up to allow as many as you need to come through every so many rounds.
Could you travel with us all the way to Consti then?
That's what he'd have to do.
First tree.
I'd
and
have
then
to if you plan on putting a different tree in, because I must know the destination.
That's going to be the best route for us to get the children there fastest. I vote for a yes. Anybody else?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Forget about that tree that's 80 miles outside of town. Let's just go straight here to town.
Seeing as how I screwed up that spell myself and that whole little fun little role play there.
That never happened.
Yep, disregard that. Don't mind the man behind the screen.
Yep.
It happens. Yeah.
Serge, can I see the map real quick?
Map.
And I will upcast sending message, or what is it called?
Sending,
thank you.
Sending.
Reach out to the captain of the town and ask him if he's able to bring carts to that tree that say that's approximately 80 miles north.
Yes,
whatever.
it shouldn't
we
take
asked
us.
them that already.
Well, no, you guys have asked him to come here, and he said he couldn't because the pass was closed.
Yeah, the storm.
Okay. Very clear.
Okay. We got about 30 kids. We're going to transfer to that tree tomorrow. Let's say probably 2 hours past dawn.
He's gonna, even if he left now, I mean, it's 80 miles. It's gonna take him 4 days to get to the.
Yeah, it's going to take several days with a cart to get there.
Cart 80 miles?
Because I think a horse pulling a cart's 30 miles a day without pushing them?
I think a cart can only go about 20 miles a day. If you're on horseback, you can go 30 miles a day. Cart slows you down.
Yeah, we're thinking cars.
Yeah. That's why I was like, it's going to take like 3-4 days just to get there.
Yep. I would like to eschew that tree entirely and just go ahead and get the tree in town and go direct from this point to that point. It's going to be hard enough to get the kids here, and that's only a couple hours with a bunch of kids.
Yep.
Okay.
Running a bunch of little idiots.
Question. Just throwing this out there. If, say, the guard was to go to a tree closer to town, say if there's one on the south side of town or something that's closer, would, say, Serge be able to scry on him and also see that tree?
The tree, all right, the spell. There, let me
Don't
just.
you have a scry?
Not today.
We're back to making it complicated.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's what the spell does. It has to be a magical link between a larger inanimate plant. So it could be a mushroom the size of a house, but,
Well, that's what I'm saying. If the guard captain went over there and you scried on the guard captain, would you be able to see that big tree, and would that classify as knowing of the tree?
I mean, I
Or-
must have seen it.
And when you're scrying, you're kind of like on the person you're scrying on.
So yeah, I would have to like,
Mhm.
scry the tree itself.
Go
Which would be
hug a
pointless.
tree. No.
Yeah. Okay. I was just.
Yeah, he's going to have to wind walk over there with the other druid, come back, and then
Well-
cast the spell and have the other druid cast the spell. Just going to have
Stop.
to do that.
The thing is wind walking. That's going to take both my spell slots, or 80
Why
miles
would it be both?
and
It should only take one spell slot.
well to go through the tree to that tree, because I'm the only one that knows that one. And then if he can wind walk us there, that could be a thing. But yeah, flying is also another thing that could be done. But I think my fastest flyer is like 90 feet. So
Yeah, I don't
180
think
per
that-
turn. That's still
Yeah.
going to take time to get to town.
It's also bad weather. It's hard to fly. It's hard enough to do the wind walk, but I think you can wind walk there, take a look at the tree, show it to the other druid, wind walk back. That's all one spell.
But to go from where we are to that tree, there's a storm in between.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
can wind walk over the storm. That's why wind walk is doable. You can go above the weather, and drop back in.
Yeah, because I was thinking if we can go to this tree and then hit town, plant my tree, then we just go here.
Okay.
But I don't have
Also,
wind walk
tree? No, I think you need a wind walk back.
unless
Since
he
it's-
has wind walk or just transport via plants in general. Because I can get us here, and if he can get us here and then get us back all in the same time with 2 spell slots.
Can he?
Oh, you're asking me.
He said that
Yeah.
he could knock out all the kids, so he should have at least 2 6-level spell slots,
Mm,
or
yes, he
1 and
has-
1.
He has a few.
Yeah, like if he's saying if he can get, 3 rounds of kids through the tree, that's more than I can do already. So then he should be able to get us. I can get us to this tree. He can get us here, and then get us back.
Yes, he can. He tells you he can actually, if he really has to, maybe get you 6 rounds worth of traversing through there.
Oh, only.
Wow. He
Only
is
6.
the arch druid. Huh.
So yeah, if that's something we could do, but we have to take care of said gnolls first before
Alright.
that happens. So do you know where the gnolls are roughly? You said.
Yeah, he
Show
takes a
him
look at your map and kind of points, like maybe less than a mile or so down the mountain.
Oh, okay. Yeah. we
You
can
should
easily get
be
there.
able to find a cave there, and the nasty creatures are hiding in there.
How many?
Yeah, no.
I don't know for certain. I just know that that's where they're at.
An
Could
old
be
nation in there.
20, could be 30. I
Lots.
don't know for certain. I just know that this whole business with them being called down towards the shorelines for whatever reason is definitely a
I do know
problem.
it's not a good idea for us to go in there half cocked. We need to rest.
Mm-hmm. Preferably.
Is it possible that we rest here and tackle this in the morning? The gnolls being.
Well, Dux only has enough food to feed the people there for a day.
Right, and we'll be back there tomorrow at some point. It's not ideal, but we can't go in and take 20 to 30 gnolls with
Yeah.
some of us down hit points and missing spell slots. And
There might be a whole company of them down there. We need to be ready for that. So I think we need
even
to.
if they go down easily, we need to have at our disposal, at minimum, healing in case I have to hide behind him again.
Well, I can give you healing again if you need it. I also have my aura of healing that I can cast twice that lasts 2 minutes. That's 40d6 on, multiple people or someone in particular.
And if you do that, are you going to be able to do everything else that needs to happen?
Not today.
So either way,
Actually, yes.
night.
No, I could not heal you, but I could cast the aura of healing multiple times.
But I understand May I is completely cactus on spells.
Except for that long rest, I have got back to my spell slots, but then I just used one for sending. So, yeah, I would love to take a long rest, but you know,
I've got
it's-
a couple of dailies as well.
Yeah, because I can hit them with a cone of cold, but after that, I would say I'm kind of out on that portion. That's my biggest damage spell. I've got Polymorph or Wall of Fire I could cast.
Of those.
if they're all grouped together, I can,
We've got a Wand of
Block 'em down.
Fireballs.
It hasn't been able to recharge.
Oh, does it not have anything left?
no.
One?
One? Okay. All right.
I think. Let me check.
I thought you used it.
Yeah, I thought
No, I did. I
remembered
used it.
You used all of it.
Yeah,
Okay.
do a roll. Yeah, you did a roll to see if it would vaporize, and it didn't.
Yeah, it did not, thankfully. But yeah, no, I'm.
But that's cool.
So if we need to rest, then that's something we could do.
I say we take a long rest. If you want to send a message to Ducks, if you can, or if you need me to do sending, let him know we're staying over, and we'll take care of some gnolls, and we'll send the druid up to him. That way, the druid and him can help move the kids down to this
The
location.
druid wants to do that. He might just want to wait
So
here.
say now, I was going to help you put them through a tree. I'm not going to bring them down here.
Exactly what
Okay.
I got from it.
Okay. Well, I
Now,
was just
what is the issue you currently have? You
They're
are
worried about
wounded?
food for the children. There's only enough food there for one day. If we
Well,
take
if
a
you-
long rest to go deal with these gnolls, and we
Yes.
gain back some of our abilities that have been expended, we'll say. And then tomorrow we have to go again. That's 2 days.
Well, if you are taking them tomorrow, then that's only the one day, is it not?
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'm sure they can deal without having breakfast.
I don't think it's
We need to decide something now, though. Otherwise, we're just going to spend another episode talking about what we're doing.
we've had a long day. Let's take a rest.
yes, long rest. If you don't mind, Nim. Us crawling upside. Those who can fit in your little coaches, or those of us outside. But not.
Okay, give me just a second. Let's see what I can
Fred and
do
I are
here.
good. Fred and I are good for staying outside.
It's rather
Okay.
cold outside, lass. Are you sure of that?
Yeah, we're kind of outside kind of people. And there's a fire out there.
Well, that's just as long as I'm concentrating on it. Once I go to bed, that fire's gone.
Oh, well, I can build a fire.
Oh yeah, if you can find the dry wood, do that.
Well, let's start by asking, would we even all be able to fit in here for the evening, then? Would you be up to sharing your abode for the night?
I suppose it should be fine. So then I guess you'll set out to deal with my gnoll problem in the morning, then.
Yes, we will.
First thing in the morning.
Very good.
Maybe if we leave early enough, we can even catch them while they still rest.
Mm-hmm.
And since my players are going to take themselves a rest, it's about 10 minutes till 9, so we will be back at 9 o'clock. We're going to go ahead and take a break ourselves for bathroom, as well as drinks, snacks, and whatever else needs to be done. So
Good plan.
don't go too far. We'll be right back. All right, we're are back. So, our party is sleeping in a nice, well, most of them are in a nice, warm, igloo-ish type setup. So, go ahead and get yourselves a long rest.
We let everyone out back now
Out back.
at the cave.
I haven't heard anybody say anything.
Was there a sending scent?
Yes.
I remember that was one of the last things I heard before I had to take that stupid call.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know if Rock's walkie-talkie would work. If not,
No.
then I'll. Okay, then I'll use upcast sending again for my long rest and let.
Yeah, walkie-talkie is only like 120 feet.
Something.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
So let-
Well, they got food back there, so they'll be fine.
Okay.
Most of them.
So, as you guys are sleeping, is anybody taking watch? Or are they going to rely on the two watchful sets of eyes out front?
Oh, I'm gonna take a watch.
Yeah, Rock will be on. He doesn't have to sleep.
Okay, who's inside, who's outside?
And
Neither does Brother Maya.
Fred and I are outside.
All right, so who else is outside? All right.
Are you?
Quick. Would you consider copying ritual spells, my book, Light Work, or a rest, or no?
No, don't wizards normally copy spells into their books during downtime?
Mm-hmm. So that's fine.
Okay. So I'll be inside doing that.
Okay, so you're inside.
Yeah.
Who else is outside? I got corporal punishments outside.
Rock will go outside, maintain a fire.
I'll be out for a watch, but other than that, I'll be asleep.
All right, so
That'll give Rock and me a chance to talk about our nuptials. So
Rock will be inside most of the night.
so whoever's taking first watch, give me a perception.
Is it still at disadvantage?
Currently, it is. First watch is at disadvantage.
Okay, because I'm normal then. All right.
Rock seems distracted.
Let's see.
Rock is
When you're
obviously
busy
distracted
avoiding
by talking
someone.
about meeting my parents.
Uh-huh.
All right, my internet's running a little slow apparently right this second, so give me just a moment.
where are you guys gonna register at?
We're going to be registering at Tieflings Are Us.
Okay, so who's got second watch?
I'll join for a second watch.
All right, so give me yours at disadvantage because it's still heavy snowfall.
Okay. I will do
Mm.
that and guide myself.
There is no wind. The wind has died down. Now it's just strictly snowfall.
Disadvantage with guidance.
All right, noted. Jesus.
14.
Both of you rolled ones on those, huh? Nice.
Yeah, but there's a difference between a 5 and a 14.
Yep. Anybody taking a third watch?
I can.
And this time I'll use guidance because I just got a reminder.
Okay, so go ahead and give me a perception at regular because the snow has quit falling.
Does that go through? Okay. It did.
Yes, noted. I have noted those crappy ass rolls. I mean, those fine rolls you did. All right, so
Yeah, maybe I should have stayed up. Damn.
I need a Constitution saving throw from anyone who's outside all night long.
Oof.
All right, Sergeant Rock, you're fine. Corporal punishment. It was pretty.
Now, if they were together, would they have gotten advantage for keeping each other warm?
Hold on, I need to turn my camera back over so I can actually see the faces for this. So, would you have been trying to keep each other warm, Sergeant Rock?
I would have been encouraging her to stay close enough to the fire that she can warm her butt and keep warm.
I snuggle up with Fred actually.
It's still a cold night,
I tried.
so you are going to be somewhat exhausted the next morning. All right, so you guys, other than of course the cold, your night went by pretty much uneventful. So you guys have gotten your full night's rest for whatever spells and hit points and all that.
Oh boy.
Okay, so
Mystic Arcanum.
What does a level of exhaustion do stat wise?
let's see.
Exhaustion.
Did
That pop it through for you?
First level exhaustion gives you disadvantage on ability checks, and that's it.
Okay. It just told you what that was. It didn't put it up on screen.
Yeah, all it says is exhaustion level 1.
Yep.
It
Yep.
has no
I was
active
hoping it-
conditions.
I thought it was attack rolls as well.
Nope.
No.
Level 1 is strictly on ability checks.
Mhm.
Attack rolls and saving throws is when you get 3 levels of exhaustion.
Yeah, that's when things go downhill real quick.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha.
4 levels gives you half your hit points.
And then death.
Nope.
5 levels reduce your speed to 0, and then 6 levels is death.
Hmm.
I knew you died on one of them.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So what are y'all doing?
Well, down to the south.
What's the weather like out there?
Druidcraft, even though it's obvious we could just look outside.
Yeah, I'm.
What's the 24-hour forecast?
I'm verifying all that right now. So there's currently a light snowfall with no wind, and the temperature is back to the 15 degrees.
It's Garden Spot of Seti Alpha 6. So there'll be 10 minutes of calisthenics before we head out there. And during those 10 minutes, everybody gets their 19 temporary hit points.
Awesome.
While you're doing that, because no reason in particular, everyone can also have water breathing.
Okay.
Like,
Hey,
Is there-
the
is there
one
ice
time I
breathing?
didn't do it, somebody got waterboarded.
And I guess I will take 15 minutes to do this.
Oh, what'd you do?
Ebony Potion.
Okay, so that I saw it's a cantrip, and it's a really weird one. Like it looks homebrew because I couldn't find it anywhere.
No?
Okay.
That's why I
If
never
that
took it.
If it is a homebrew, I'll drop it. I don't know.
Yeah, I remember
Do you
seeing
have
that, but I could find it nowhere.
Herbalist kit or anything like that?
I do.
I do not. I have a brewer's kit and a cooking utensils.
Would you bring it up to me? Because I have a spare herbalism kit. I have two
Sure.
for some reason.
Okay,
Sure.
so caster's ability to create 1 potion using the divine inspiration. Yeah, I have to find out where this is at so I can actually see what.
Okay, then I
I
won't
saw
do
it in
What
the
level?
spells.
It's being cast as divine ritual.
It's a cantrip.
that. Yeah.
Well, it's the ritual though. You have to spend
Yeah.
15 minutes doing it. So,
U.S. Army Field Manual 1-1. Backbone.
Yeah, I think it's someone here. I think someone has it as a homebrew spell.
I don't like the 1d20 each thing for 3 friends.
Okay.
Um,
Well,
hold on.
remove that.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Which one are you trying to make? I mean, it doesn't. This actually does not give you a choice.
Yeah, that's why I thought it was a kind of roll on the table thing type deal.
So, you just want to make it a random thing, whatever your ritual does, or you got something specific you want to make?
I'll do random, or if you like, since I have a brewer's kit. Maybe make some cider that can do like I don't know what a 1d4 healing.
Okay,
Or-
that sounds like a better idea. So what we'll do is we'll go in and we'll adjust this spell for
Okay.
ourselves. We'll make it ourselves. We won't call it Divine Potion. We'll call it Divine Brew or some shit like that.
Divine Joe.
So you'll have
Yeah.
to spend 15 minutes to cast it as a ritual.
Nectar of the gods.
You can do it once per long rest, and it allows you to create a brew that has one of these effects.
Okay.
So which effect would you like to make?
We will do the poison multiveil. So
Multivial?
Just-
Okay, so
yeah.
you have,
Yeah.
with your brew, you're able to make enough of this
cider for 2.
cider for
to-
2 people that gain the immunity to poison for 15 minutes.
Okay. I'll kind of like put it in a thermos type deal. So who needs immunity for poison? I don't know. I think last time we dealt with these guys, someone got poisoned. I don't know.
Knowles?
Yeah. Didn't have.
Been a minute.
Oh no, they might just be regular gnolls.
Yeah, I don't know. It's been a minute. Last time we fought Knowles, there were a bunch of just normal ones and then a couple big
be
ones
fair.
that we got the flail from.
I will always take immunity to poison.
Okay. It only lasts for 15 minutes, so I'd hold on to it till we get down there.
Much appreciated.
And let me know when you do drink it.
Mhm.
Whoever's got it. Now, who are you giving it to?
I'm giving one to Belfie and whoever wants the second one.
Anyone?
I would
Maybe
love.
you should take it.
I can use lay on hands to stop poison, so I'm good.
Okay, I'll hold on to it then.
All right, so you have it.
No.
Remind me, and we'll make them try to tweak that for
Okay.
May I's benefit. All right, so you guys are rested. You've made your morning brew. You've had your calisthenics. No speech, just calisthenics.
There was a speech during the calisthenics, basically a speech about fitness.
Yep, and the druid is still kind of confused as to what the hell you're talking about because he's not been with you.
Yeah, well,
Just feels inspired.
I have been for a whole
I still get some 10 hit points.
Yeah, the druid has 19 temp hit points. All right, so what you doing?
All right.
Up then.
moving
Let's
straight
go
up.
kill some gnolls.
All right.
How many diamonds do we have for Revivify before we do go?
Why do we need Revivify?
I'm asking. Do we have any at all on us?
Yes.
Because I can take the spell and prepare it if we want it, and I can hold on to one.
I have 2 diamonds of 300 gold each.
I just have a
Three-
giant ruby.
I can hold on to one of those and have that spell prepared in case it's
Alright.
needed.
There you go.
Okay.
And apparently I have the
I
stuff.
don't know why I have a giant ruby, but I have one if anyone needs it.
Dowry? No.
Could be, could be.
Mm-hmm.
It's worth 5,000 gold.
Okay, so
Oh, wow. That would be a
Oh yeah, when we found a bunch of diamonds, I have a fiery orange jacinth worth 5,000.
Yeah.
all right, so ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you're not here. Actually, are you? Looks like I got some people on here.
Oh, I haven't put myself up. Top left, bottom right, middle.
Yeah, right here.
Right.
Bottom right.
Bottom right. Okay, you guys down there in the bottom left from our old ones.
Yeah, I'm about to pull those out. That's what I was looking for.
There's
From
me.
Oh,
So we can see this whole map, you're aware, right?
you can see the whole thing.
Over here.
yeah.
Dynamic lighting's not working on it.
No, I can see everything.
Well, give me a second. I'll see if I can fix that.
We don't see any monsters though.
It's all secure. They left.
I'll just cast Earthquake and level this entire place. Just collapse it in. How's that sound?
How about that? Does that
Problem
fix it?
solved.
Works.
That's
All right.
better.
Nice.
I mean, I like it the other way too, but you know.
all right.
Now you should have some kind of light for those who can't see.
Oh, I can. Yeah. See, I
Okay.
have my Googles.
Yeah, it should have the 60-foot dark vision out too.
Well, my little familiar emits light. Not much, but
Okay, well that's nice.
what?
Well, I'm trying to copy
Oh,
and paste. There they come. Okay. Okay.
That's
Interesting.
not what I was looking for. They've created new spells that are real similar to old spells, and I keep getting them confused.
Yeah.
There's Conjure Elemental and Summon Elemental now.
Really?
They're very different but similar. One's a 4th level, one's a 5th level.
Huh.
All right, so you guys are there. But before you get to it, I am going to fix a few things.
Well, I can't use that spell, so I'm not gonna.
Now, what's the weather like right now?
That's a good question. Let's check that, shall we?
Well, he already did Druidcraft for the weather, right?
Yeah, but the weather changes. All right, so yeah, the snow's picked back up again, but there is no heavy wind, and the temperature is the same.
Yep.
So would that allow me and Fred to go up and scout, or?
Flight-wise, yeah, you can fly up if you wish to.
Okay.
That's nice. I just dropped a couple creatures on the dynamic lighting layer.
Hmm.
Which is not really all that good to do. You know, I mean, just kind of messes things up.
I have a spell I'm gonna try.
All right, so yeah, you go ahead and give me a perception check as you fly up and scout.
Well, that's neat.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, pick one or the other.
Hey, I mean, good thing you're at disadvantage. Doesn't matter.
yeah, because of the heavy snow, you were at disadvantage, but you're able to see this cave that he was talking about without any issue, and you can kind of make out movement in front of the cave, as if they have some sort of watch or guard or
Entry?
something. Yeah.
Now, where's the cave in relation to where we were?
Well, probably about a mile down the mountain from where the tree was at.
No, I mean where everybody's at on the map. Where's the cave? Or is where we're at on the map the cave?
Yeah, where you're at on the
it's
map is
the
the actual
entrance
cave.
of the cave.
Okay.
Yeah, I just went ahead and put you guys on the map, and once whatever happens starts, I'll pop it up on the
All
screen.
right, so I'll fly back and I'll let them know I found the cave. There seems to be some kind of guard party or scout party out front with a couple of them, but who knows how many's inside.
All right. Well, a bunch are inside from what we're told.
It could be any number of them, is what we were told. Yeah.
I mean, I can't give you numbers because I only saw like a few of them outside. So,
Right.
but
All right.
we're not gonna be able to sneak up there because they do got people outside.
Well, I got past that trace, and I did prepare a spell today that I thought might be of use.
Something new and special.
It's not new, but I do have a spell that is new and special, and I look at you and I look like ducks. I have alter self at will, so I look like Sarge and I sound like Sarge, just in my own clothing. I would say we could probably try and sneak up there. I can, cast Pass Without Trace, and then I also have a spell that might be of some use. It's gonna take me some time to cast it though.
Mm-hmm.
I can cast Commune with Nature, and I instantly gain knowledge of up to 3 facts of my choice from the following subjects related to the area: prevalent plants, minerals, animals, or peoples; powerful celestial phase, fiends, or elementals, or undead; buildings, terrains, bodies of water. But the main ones I was gonna think of, because I can ritual cast that.
Let's see. Would you do commune?
Commune with Nature. It's a 5th level divination spell. It's a ritual.
I have it.
And
terrains or bodies of water, plants, minerals, animals, or people.
Mm-hmm.
No buildings, and of course, you don't pick up that there's any kind of structure underground, but you do.
And I was gonna say, with the prevalent plants, minerals, animals, or people, could I get a count roughly of how many peoples?
You're picking up probably roughly 20. Well, hold on. What's it say about caves? Caves is different.
Caves is 300 feet.
All right.
And that's why I was thinking when we get closer, since it's only 300 feet.
Well, let's see if you were to do it right where you're at. So, yeah, you
And-
can be like maybe. Tell me how far outside the cave you want to be before you start checking that.
How close is the patrol?
Well, they're right at the entrance of the cave. It's like sentries, not an actual patrol.
If we
We can
sneak
strip
up,
them.
how far
Yeah,
away
if
are
you
we?
Hmm?
It's gonna take me some time to cast it, so
Is it instantaneous or does it last a little bit?
Cast for a minute.
it
It's a
takes a
ritual.
minute to cast. And if I ritual cast it, it's gonna take 11 minutes to cast.
11 minutes.
But if we're far enough away and they don't see us, then I can ritual cast it, not expend a spell slot, and then we get a rough idea.
All right, so
And are they just at the entrance, not doing anything, just watching?
you have a pretty decent passive, so yes. They're just sitting at the entrance, looking at the front of the entrance, as if looking to see if anybody comes walking towards the opening.
All right. I think it would be a good idea if we sneak up.
I agree. Always.
So, how's that sound with everyone? Does that work?
You're going to cast Pass Without Trace?
Yes, I'm gonna cast that, and then we can move up to within 100 feet. How's that sound?
Does that give us advantage on stealth?
No, it's
No.
a +10.
It gives you a straight
plus
plus 10, which can be
Okay.
better depending.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm at disadvantage anyway because of my armor. And I don't have a way to negate that, so it's going to be this plus 10.
Oops, that's the
I
wrong
could
one.
loan you my boots, but I won't because I want them.
Yeah, so I got a 17 on my stealth.
Okay, give me just a second because the map was on the wrong one. There we go.
Dan, is it nasty enough out still that stealth would be at disadvantage for me because of my size in the snow?
Well, it's pretty deep, so no, it's not going to be a disadvantage for you. Moving is going to be at half speed, though.
All right, well, I'm always at advantage for stealth, so
41 might come in handy for the 17, 13, 17, and
mm-hmm.
All right, so let's see. 31, 7, 3,
and
7.
Marcus, are you gonna?
May I?
Is May I with us?
Oh, sorry.
We're gonna stealth a little.
Wait, do I have to stealth on Fred?
Sure.
Well, I mean, if you're on Fred, Fred's going to do the stealth.
All right, so plus
well.
10 to
Okay.
every one of those numbers.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, Fred's not being too stealthy either.
So then that's 21 and another 17.
Okay, well, I mean, Some of you think you're hidden. All right, so you get how close do you want to get to the cave?
Can we get within 100 feet? And does it look like they notice us?
You can get within 100 feet, and let me check to see if they've noticed you.
I will watch them to see if they've noticed.
It doesn't seem as if they've noticed anything yet. So
Okay, so 100 feet out, and I have a 300-foot in caves.
okay.
And how many did we see outside?
2.
And these are the 2 at the entrance, you said?
Yes.
Okay. So 100 feet out from the entrance,
You're
I
picking
should
up
be able to
about
cover it all.
23 different humanoid bodies inside.
Okay. All right, that's gonna take some time, and that's the peoples. No powerful phase fiends, celestials, elementals, undead.
Let's see. You do pick up the possibility of one of those 23 being a fiend.
Okay. Influences from other planes?
Meaning?
Influence from other planes of existence, like
There's a portal.
you tell me.
Oh, you mean like something else letting
Yeah,
you-
like you
No.
know,
No, you're
if there's a fiend there, then possibly.
Well, you're certain that with your memory serves you correctly, you've dealt with a fiend related
Ish.
knoll before.
Yeah, because we got the whip thing from a fiend knoll, didn't we?
Mm-mm.
Because didn't that whip come from one of those weird guys?
It did, but it came from something called a flind, which is just
Oh,
medium.
a different one.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
just a different kind of creature, but it's still considered just medium humanoid. This
Oh,
is
okay.
actually considered medium fiend.
Is
Okay.
anyone susceptible to being charmed, frightened, or whatever by fiends?
I think anybody can be, for the most part. I don't want to think I'd be able to be charmed, but it's a possibility that any of us can.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
are
I've got certain resistances because I'm a fiend, but I mean,
So yeah, you said 23, one's a fiend.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so yeah, I'm picking up like 23 of them inside the cave, with one of them being a powerful fiend, possibly a fiend of sorts.
all right. Because if we
I
get
can
close
tell
to
that is-
something like that, I can cast protection from good and evil on one person.
I'm just copying that going, all right, so you say a platoon size element with a leader. Copy that.
Yeah, platoon-sized leader. Copy that.
That's not
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, and now I look like a sickly May I. I got a new ability. I'm gonna play with it. So imagine that going from time to time.
As my familiar looks at you, looks at me, looks at you, looks at me, confused.
Heavy metal armor, dragon scale mail.
I gotta tell you, there's a bit of a giveaway there. Serge.
Do we recall how hardy gnolls are on the get? Like, if
Well,
the-
when I was
normal.
younger, they were fairly weak, but from the ones we faced, well, you weren't with us. We faced quite a few of them, and they were pretty sturdy creatures.
Yeah, they could soak up a whole volley, 3 rounds from a 30-06 and keep going. So
all right, I don't
it
I
takes
don't
some work.
said, but okay. All
They
right.
can probably take a good sized fireball and keep trucking, I would say.
Oh, actually, let me roll that real quick. See what I.
I wasn't sure if you had, so it's just like maybe.
Uh-huh. Nope. Appreciate it. Let's see.
Yeah, I have all but one charge
Yeah,
in
4.
my staff, so
So
I have 4.
that's 4.
Yep.
Done.
I wasn't thinking to shoot a fireball at them. I was thinking to sneak up and try and stab them in the gut. But
Yeah, we got a melee type here. So I can get us all in real close if we're already 100 feet out.
if
I
they
can
don't
just
see me,
grab
I
all of
can
us.
do a good bit of damage off the get on one.
Good
but-
sentry disposal action. Yeah, I can beam us up there 120 feet from where we are, and I can get all of us right in there.
I was thinking more along the lines of not just popping in where they can see us, but okay.
I can put you around the corner if you want.
We could try and charm them and get them to bring the others towards the entrance.
It's not a bad idea either.
I
Bring
just have
them
to
in
get
one by one?
really close to charm one of them.
I really just want to go stab them.
I'd say go stab them.
You want to use scatter? I can beam us all right up there. We can go to this around the corner here a little bit, and then come around the corner and start stabbing and shooting these guys.
If you can
Would
get
it
us
be a
up
good
there,
idea
I'd
to
like.
save scatter for if we need it to say get away from something like that?
Well, I say we can need it now to get up there. Otherwise, we're going to be trudging through 100 feet of snow. Is the snow difficult terrain?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, for
pretty
money.
difficult right now.
While they watch us and start shooting at us, I kind of like the idea of just kind of bypassing all that and being right in their face.
I'm fine with it, but I would like to do something soon. I'm getting very cold just standing here.
If you can get me within 30 feet of the two ones in front, I could try charming them. And since they don't know that they're in combat yet, they would have a harder time resisting the charm unless they're straight up immune.
Well, that's why I'm saying. So I'm just checking here. Is this a wall here, and the actual entrance is just this, or can we see this from outside?
I just went
this-
ahead and changed it to where this all right here. No, it'd be helpful if I actually have my pointer.
This is outside, and this
This
is
is
the
all
entrance.
outside,
All right.
and you see all this debris and stuff right here at the entrance of the cave. I went ahead and put a wall here through the lighting so that you couldn't see the opening here. So this wall is actually just closed off. There's nothing there.
All right.
Here's
So-
the only opening you have.
All right, let's do it then. Let's go try and charm them, and if that doesn't work, we'll stab the
But
shit out of them.
I'll teleport into this corner here with all of you guys right in adjacent to me, and then we can start taking actions from there.
And I assume that I cannot fly on Fred inside the cave.
Yeah, we should leave Fred
That's
out
a
here.
very good assumption.
Okay.
I mean,
Then
you
he
could
can
always come in
Walk
and
along
fight,
beside
but
us. Yep.
All right, that's where y'all are at.
Just
As
like
soon as
that.
we land, I would like to try and stealth to remain hidden.
Yep, and before you do that, why don't you guys go ahead and give me an initiative roll so I can actually keep this somewhat in some kind of order.
all
Okay,
right.
where did you
My
put
advantage,
where
I
did you
got
put
there.
Fred at?
Right next
I'll
to
make sure
you.
my token is selected
Here.
first.
I should have done that as well.
I did that
rolled-
this time, guys.
Yeah.
I
Learn.
rolled a 17.
Look what it says. It says I don't have my token selected. I have my token selected. But
Yeah,
it says
I don't see Fred, so I can't click on him.
Fred
He's
is-
next to you.
Yeah, it's right next to you.
That's off the map for me.
Oh, that's
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Move your. Is it letting you scroll and move the map?
Huh.
Nope, I think I got him now.
I just moved him in front, about down below. You know.
Okay, so I went ahead and used that initiative.
Everybody rolled.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going first in the second round.
Let me go ahead and just put these guys in the initiative order somewhere. There we go. All right, so poof, Sergeant Rock gets you all right here to this corner. So it looks like Corporal, you have anything you're wanting to do first?
Well, are we like taking the two guys out front out of the mix first, and then going in and trying to charm, or what are we doing?
Well, I can charm two of them.
We talked about Surge trying to charm them outside first to see
Mhm.
if we can get them to bring us one or two at a time.
Yeah. I mean, if, the entire charade, like if all of them come at the same time, then just they're all within fireball distance.
You have something
But-
up you want to put on yourself this round?
But, the thing is we can always use them as, people in the way to take the hit.
Okay, so you don't want me to kill them.
I was hoping that we could try and avoid combat for the first,
A little
Turn.
bit. Yep.
and if I can charm them, cool. If I can't, oh well. Then the fight starts.
Okay, I guess I'll hold my action in case combat starts.
All right. So, Surge, it looks like you're next in line.
Okay. I am going. Am I still stealthed?
What was your stealth roll?
It was a 17, is what I had rolled.
Yeah, you think you're hidden.
Okay, I'm gonna sneak up 5, 10. I can see both of them. Do their eyes look at me?
Give me just a second. Trying to see about adding a round calculator.
I
have no
do
idea.
look like a pale, sickly person coming from the outside.
You look like a snack to them? Is
Yeah,
that
I
what
look
you
like
said?
May I. I look like a pale, sickly, dead person if they do see me. Like someone who's been out in the cold and is about to fall over dead anyway.
1 second. I'll put this back on 1 second.
Basically, the way May I looks all the time.
It's my diet, okay? I'm doing a cleansing.
Yeah, cleansing.
I mean,
Okay.
you just, yeah, if quitting drinking is this hard for you, maybe you should just take it back up.
Oh my goodness.
All right, well, whatever. I'll leave it be. I'll figure it out later. All right, so you come around the corner and you look like May I?
Yeah, I look like May I. I'm seeing if I can change my clothing as well.
And you're visible. You're not
They
hiding.
do. No, I was sneaking up with the 17 I had from
Oh,
earlier. That's
yeah,
why I
they
asked
don't.
if
They
you
don't.
want.
No, they don't see you.
Okay,
That's why. Then you said you look like food, so I was like, "Are you making yourself?"
if they saw me. If
No.
they saw me.
No, they do not see you.
Okay, can I get 2 wisdom checks from, or wisdom saving throws from them as I try to charm them? And since we're not in combat, that wouldn't be at advantage, unless they're impossible to charm.
Unless they have advantages.
That's
against
a
spells.
will save, wisdom save.
Yes, wisdom save DC 19 for charm monster.
Excellent. I say that because,
Not monsters.
all right, so
Well, it's not charm monster; it charms any creature, not
It-
just
no,
a
it-
monster. It's not
yeah.
like dominate
So-
beast or something.
you look at them and your spell goes off, which of course you're no longer hidden.
Mhm.
This one shakes his head for a second, looks at you and growls, while the other one just looks at you.
Hey, buddy.
Oh no.
So
So
one made the DC 19 save.
I rolled a natural 20 on it.
Oh, and I was hoping they would have.
That'll
multiple
do it.
Yeah, they have a 0. There's no plus.
So,
He was meant to save.
yeah. So I'm just gonna be like, "Oh, I need help. Your friend, kill him."
Uh,
Belfie.
If the one looks at me and growls, it's just like, "Oh, okay, yeah, no, that failed. It succeeded, but it failed."
cool. I'm
And it
going
was the. Is there any feature about the one that I charmed different than the other?
Nope, both look like regular gnolls.
Can I see 31 stealth? Can I see which one responded positively?
41
Nope,
stealth.
because you're behind the corner.
Pass Trace is still going.
41 stealth.
So was it right or left, top or bottom that saved, or is mine?
Bottom one is the one that actually saved.
Okay, so the top one's mine. Can you mark them as like green or
Mhm.
something? Okay, so I'm gonna be there. Bonus action. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything as
Now,
a bonus action.
Charm
right?
doesn't take any kind of concentration, right?
Not this charm. No, this charm
Oh.
does not require my concentration. So, I'm gonna be like, attack him, your friend, that guy, and I'm gonna be pointing as I move back with the rest of my movement. And you'll see that I'm pointing at the one on the bottom. The one snarling at me as the other one is going to attack
Okay.
his friend.
Then I will stealth up. And Dan, with the 41 stealth, can I attack with advantage?
Hold on a second. Let me check. Yeah, I'll allow it.
They have a +0 to their wisdom save.
Just checking. Just checking.
I
So I'm gonna go.
I know.
ahead
And I'm pretty sure you see the one that I'm pointing at.
and 21 to hit.
Let's see. Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. Hey, just checking. Just checking. So that is 26, 30,
34.
34 damage to the one on the bottom.
Yeah, noted.
Yep. And that's.
He's my friend now.
I'll take another. Oh, well, okay. Then that's my turn.
Well, okay.
Yeah, he's dead. Okay.
So I'm not gonna hide back. Well, I can't hide, but like move back. So that's my turn.
So, yeah, cool. That one went splatter.
Actually, you fired and you hit him right in the throat.
Oh,
And I mean, you.
that's good. He can't yell then.
Well, of course not. He's dead. So when your bolt hits, you can hear a resounding crack as if something shattering, like a porcelain jar or something shattering, as your bolt hits dead center of his throat and shatters his spine as it comes out the other end.
Well, he doesn't need it anymore. It's fine.
No, he doesn't. He falls to the ground in a crumple of.
Maximized for cruelty.
Mhm.
Yeah, that checks out for me.
Yep. So what is Fred doing during all this?
Well, we're just kind of waiting to see if we're needed.
All right, May I? What are you doing?
Sorry.
I will.
I've got one charmed and the other's. Oh, fuck. Dead.
I will walk down here, look at Surge, realize he looks like me,
Mm-hmm.
shake my head.
Same height, same facial hair, same raspy voice, everything.
He's been altered.
Yeah, and then I'll just go here. That's 30, right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And I went ahead and removed the barrier so you can see what you can see.
I don't say nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
Since I knew the plan and he doesn't seem aggressive, I assume
Does not seem aggressive.
I will continue walking. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just so I can see. Oh!
I love that sound.
Oh!
Ooh.
This means something.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Run away!
You see something, huh?
Mm-hmm.
The
You
question is,
gotta call
did they see something?
Yeah, you can just say, I got numbers.
I mean, you had what, a 13 stealth? Or did you roll 17?
I rolled a
It was a +10.
11, so 21 stealth. However, I do have
Never
a
mind.
familiar that
Is glowing.
illuminates light.
It's putting
Yeah.
off light. Yeah. You're seeing. I mean, literally everything that you see turns and looks at you.
So,
Oi,
cleric trying to scout ahead.
Yeah, we like the clerk
Okay.
doing that. Yeah, that's pretty good.
you're gonna hide behind me anyway, so
Mm.
All right. So let's see. Which one was that? I think I brought them all out. Okay. Is that all you're doing? Or you got something else
Yeah.
you'd like to do? All right. Because that was twice your movement rate, wasn't it?
yep.
All right. So let's see. After you. Okay. Sergeant Rock.
Sergeant Rock, he's got to make a comment because he sees the two brother May-Eyes and he points at the real one and says, altar boy. Then he points at the other guy and goes, altered boy.
Altered boy. Oh, jeez.
Rocco, come over to here. Take a look and see what we got. And see that one's down and one's kind of standing there passively. You know, I got a favorite spot for this kind of thing. So I'm going to go ahead and cast it. Use a slot. That spell is
Oh, are you taking some of us with you?
as a bonus action. Nope, this is only me.
Oh,
And I can jump 60 feet, which would get me to
Mm.
all the way to there.
All right.
not a huge fan of Mayai's reaction. Oh,
Yep. It's probably still a little worrisome, but I get to there.
Yep. Hold on.
Well, they'll be focusing on you. Easier for me to stealth up, right?
well, we all know that there's 22 gnolls now and a fiend.
Yep.
Okay. Got one more over here that you see. There you go. That is what you see.
I got one more 5-foot step left.
Yep.
You got one more step
This is
left.
fine.
That's all my movement right there.
All right. So
Now I can take an action.
hold on. Now that step, that was a step after the teleport, right?
Yeah, I had moved 25 feet, then I went 6 feet, and then I go
Okay.
step.
Well, though that because one of the guys is no longer in your line of sight, but you saw him there earlier. If you popped in, you would have seen him, and then so just making
So
sure I
now
got.
I can only do a cantrip, but I'll choose to do my cantrip on this guy, like here, because he looks a little different from the guy next to him.
All right.
Sure, this is fine.
Uh-oh. I don't suppose a 16 hits that guy.
A 16 actually does hit that guy.
All right.
I mean, if these are just regular gnolls, depending.
True. And I'm not doing the knockback on this
Wait.
guy.
Yep. 16 does hit him. My bad. I put the wrong hit points in there.
So I didn't hit him.
No, you hit him. I just
Okay.
had the wrong guy highlighted.
All right. So I got 8 points on him, and then I shoot him again for a crit,
Oh.
17 points.
Nice.
Okay, so 18, 17 plus 8 is 25.
And then my last shot, amazingly enough, hits him, bring him up to 38. And on that last shot, I'll go ahead and do the repelling blast. Send him back 10 feet.
So that'll put him right there. All right, he's still standing.
And I'll also announce you guys are all required to evacuate the premises.
Yip, 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 yip. That's all-
Okay.
Let's rock.
So yeah, you guys hear this thunderous blast of his rifle going off inside this cave, and you're pretty certain that everything knows that somebody's here.
Oh, yeah.
At least one person. Two. At least two
Maybe
people.
they'll think that's all there is.
I know, right? Just hopefully.
Oh no! You guys hear what sounds like several hyena laughing, and yipping and such.
They know that there's like two, though. Two people.
2 of us.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
necessarily, unless they're communicating with each other and stating that they see two different people.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They only see two different people right now.
I'll repeat a sort of a modified classic line where I go, I'm here to serve your eviction notice on US Form 30-6. And they don't get it, but it
No.
amuses me.
No, they don't. All right, so who do we got? All right, so where are you at? What do you have? I see you. So 1, 2. These two will stay put. Brother, may I? 16 does not hit you,
No, it does not.
but I'm sure this one does. Is he within 30 feet of you?
Who? This guy?
No, he is not. But the target, whoever's getting hit, has to be within 30 feet, right?
I'm guessing. What are you doing?
For him to cancel a crit, the person that gets hit has to be within 30 feet line of sight. I
Well,
believe.
Oh,
then the person who's getting hit is definitely within line of sight since it's you.
Oh, it's a crit on me?
Yes, it is.
No. No. No, it's not.
All right, so you will take.
You thought it was a crit.
Oh yeah, you will take 9 points of piercing damage.
9 points of piercing damage.
No, no. Let me verify that before I say yes. Oh, yes, it is, because I rolled rolled an 8 for that one. So, yeah, 9 points of piercing damage. You don't get the
So-
critical damage.
You still have 10 temporary hit points.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so that was that one. The other one missed. All right, so where am I at? There it is. So this one here. I will come to here, shoot my bow at you. 12 doesn't hit, and then I will move back here out of sight. Give me some coverage. Alright, so here's the next one. And I'll fire at you. Nope, that's another miss. Nice, 1, 2. Let's see. This guy does not know about you until he gets to here. So he gets to here. He's actually after the other one he saw pop in, but then he sees you, so he's going to throw a spear at you.
Okay.
All right, that's going to be a 20 straight up.
All right, barely hits.
What am I looking at? So you will take 6 points of piercing damage as you get stuck by that spear. Alright, let's see. There we go. Move up to you. Try to bite you. Up. 8 does not get you.
Our class is better than 8.
Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so let's go ahead and alright. Takes care of that. Let's see. You see this guy run across here. Let's see. This one comes to here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, so that's let's see. We'll go ahead and fire 2 more arrows off. Sergeant Rock with a 13. Brother May I. Okay, I'm saying 13 doesn't hit Rock, 9 doesn't hit May I.
Nope.
Alright. So that was you. Okay, so now it's this guy's turn. Alright, so he... Oh, somebody's popping a spell. Alright, so this one here will move up to where you're at. And he will do an equivalent of a Knoll Scream. And this guy here will attack you. Let's see. I will use my spear that I have in my hand this time. Okay, so that's going to be a 16. Does that hit you, Sergeant Rock?
8 and 18.
Okay, so that's a negative. All right. But I think that Incite Rage is only melee attacks. Yep, it's only melee. So let's roll a d6 to see if that goes back. Nope. All right. I think that's it for them. Now we're at the top of the round. You definitely hear the yipping and yapping out there where you're at, Corporal.
Okay. Now, are we still at half movement or are we at full movement?
Well,
Inside the cave would be normal.
yeah, inside will be normal. Do you probably get right about where you're at right now? I'd say it's normal movement.
I think it's 30. Yeah, I'm at 30. I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
That dude above me is a null, right?
Yes.
Okay, we'll shoot at him.
All right.
2.
That's a miss.
Wow, that sucked. We'll try again.
That one just hits.
Okay. That's all I can do.
5 points of piercing to that one. All right, got it, noted. And so this guy here sees you come in. He was going to go after the scrawny-looking fella, but since you just came walking in, I think I'll go to you. I think I can get to you. Yeah.
Maybe?
So get right up on you. Pulls out a glaive that has a glaive that he's using. So let's see.
Well, he's got a glaive. You might want to stop square away because he's a reach weapon.
Yeah,
Yeah, true.
true.
I would move right here.
Uh-huh.
So, just saying.
Yep. This is 16.
No.
All right. So how about? I know a 7 doesn't. So yeah, he's not very good with that glaive.
Okay.
All right. So now we'll go to the next ones. This one here, he's like, I have no friends to attack right here, so he's just gonna wait for whatever. All right, there. I think I already moved him earlier. No, did I? No, I didn't. Yeah, I think I got my count wrong a little bit. All right, so these two will fire off at you there, Sergeant Rock. That's definitely a miss. But that's a 21, so you can suffer 2 points of piercing damage from an arrow.
Bummer. Yeah, it means I have to do this. It's almost certainly a failure with that low level of damage. Yeah, of course.
And whatever you were concentrating on is now gone, huh?
Yep. I was hoping to teleport another 60 feet, but no.
All right, so let's see. Okay, there he is. All right, Surge.
All right, I'm gonna move up 60 feet. Right to there. That's my movement as 60, or 30, not 60. Sorry, I'm not using my action to move. And I see a bunch of people. I'm gonna tell this friend, new friend, to go kill his boss. All right, that's kind of. I think Mayai's got a plan. He always has a plan. So I'm gonna. Can I see this guy? He's within my line of sight. But
Can you actually see him on the map?
yeah, because it looks like there's this rock right here, but these black spots aren't
Okay,
what's
so yeah,
actually.
they just did their dynamic lighting on the inside with this map.
Yeah, because there's a big rock, and I think that's what they were trying to aim at.
Yeah, technically you would not be able to see him because
I
that,
can't. Okay.
with the way the
Is there
side
a
is.
reason I can't see 60 feet?
So
Good question. Let's find out.
can
Do you
I'm
have
gonna need some
night vision?
wisdom
60 feet, right?
saves.
You see now?
Yes, I do. Thank you.
Okay. Wisdom
I'm gonna
save.
need 4 wisdom saves from this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy. Since I can't technically see this guy, so these 4.
Okay.
Same 19 number, as I am upcasting a spell.
Okay, what is the spell?
Nesros's Naughty No No.
One of our favorites.
And it's at 5th level, so that's going to be what? 5d6?
What was the other one you hit? This one?
These two and these two. I get 1 plus 3 targets at 5th level.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about increasing damage. It just says that at higher levels you get
Yeah,
more
so
target.
if it's not, then it's just 2d6, but they are held.
Well, we can
Damage increase or damage stay the same at
damage stays
upcasting?
the same. Give me a 2d6 damage.
8 points of necrotic.
All right.
Not
All right.
horrible.
So now there's no pass without a trace, sadly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's pretty neat. Actually, I'm just gonna have this guy. I'm just gonna tell him to be my bodyguard and shield me.
Oh, you're not gonna let him go kill his boss?
No. I'm just gonna have him shield me and be my bodyguard. You know, try and give me cover, being behind him and all.
Okay. Well, Belfie.
All right, I am going to continue to try and stay hidden as I make this movement. Oh, hello.
Nah, it didn't work.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Mayai's little skull is falling behind you, so you're seen.
This guy here. Hold on. I'm going to attack him.
Okay, we have advantage because he is held.
Yes.
Yep, he is strung up.
21 to hit. And not 25. 31 damage.
To this one.
Yes.
Okay, so the corpse is being held
Okay.
because he had 9 hit points.
And I'm going to stay here because that's 20 feet of movement. I only have 25, and that's my turn.
Alrighty.
You saying it was overkill?
Just a tad bit.
Well, it's one of those things. It's not like you can help getting sneak attack on a body like that.
Yeah, Fred's up.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure something out here.
I sure am.
No, because he's not flying, I can't do that. Okay. Then all he can really do is just move.
Okay.
That's
So,
what he's going to do.
may I?
Alrighty.
Does that change what you were gonna do?
No.
Okay.
He was just going to do that, and you just beat him to it, all.
Yeah.
This was just very popular.
So what are you throwing up there?
Is it hypnotic pattern again?
Yeah, what's the DC?
Oh, that's. Why doesn't it show the DC on that? That would be an 18.
And that's wisdom, correct?
Yes.
Alright, so let's just do this. How many we got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Correction, wisdom 17.
Still wisdom.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah. That doesn't change.
So
Yeah,
I rolled a 16, a 2, a 12, a 4, and a 13 that have no pluses.
Okay.
Sweet.
So pretty colors.
Ooh.
No concentration on that, right?
No, there's concentration. That's why I tend to run away.
All right.
Was
so
there
let's-
anyone behind the corners that I caught that I couldn't see?
Do you see any yellow dots?
I see the dots on the folks that I can see here.
How many else do you see? Just 4?
Just 4.
Okay, so yeah, there's 5.
Okay.
Nice.
Because there is a guy
I see a toe.
right there.
Yeah.
I see a toe.
Crowd control here, guys. Like,
You know, he goes outside.
Wearing his Mandalorian cosplay.
You could duck out and not put your concentration at risk. Because I've already discovered, I walked in, they dinked me for 1 hit point, and I lost concentration instantly. And I knew the minute I heard the damage was only 2, I was like, yeah, duh. That means I'm going to fail the roll. There was never any question.
Even with Warcaster, it's still like, I don't want to get hit.
Oh, I guess I need to finish the rest of my. So 5, 10, 15, 20. See how you guys like hiding behind. Getting hit behind.
I don't
Hey,
care.
you were in my aura, though.
Yeah, but I didn't want to risk it.
All right, so that was your turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let's see.
Hmm. Yeah.
Okay, so let's go to here. That won't work. That won't work. All right. So this guy looks like he's bigger than all the rest.
Possibly the Fiend.
He does have a little bit of a fiendish look to him, yes. Actually, you've seen the fiendish versions of them before, so I will say yes, it is.
Okay.
Well, this guy should have moved earlier, but I guess I forgot about him.
I'm going to look back at May I.
See, Sergeant Rock, you're up.
Hiding behind the healer, hey?
It worked for y'all last time.
Did it though?
It did.
Oh.
You got out of the. You didn't get trapped in an ice dome.
So what happens if we just kill the leader?
Hey, it can't hurt to try.
I'll shoot him up anyway. So I guess I can get a clear shot.
Sure.
First, I'll go 1, 2. If I try to go past him, he'll probably punch me.
Possibility, maybe.
Yeah. Probably.
Could have some form of reach depending on how big and nasty he is. Looks like those arms are pretty long.
Yep. Anyway, I'm backed up against a wall already. But I'm not that worried about it. So actually, I'm just going to cut this corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Take
Alright.
a swipe.
All right, will do. And you're not within 30 feet of Brother May. He can't see it, so you'll take 15 points of slashing damage as he critically slams into you as you come running by.
I'm down 2 hit points now.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to really be that bad of a deal, but you know.
Wait, no, I only took 2 before. So I'm down 17. I got 2 hit points left. 2 temp hit points.
Yes.
I was like, whoa.
It's like, what hit you?
And then I'll shoot him. My rifle.
All right.
You know, I have a bonus action there. I can't concentrate for crap. So I'm just going to shoot him with the rifle as is. Bang.
Mm-hmm.
13 points. And I'll repelling blast him.
Okay, so it just sits him right here. Yeah, right there where he's at.
Yep. And then I'm going to pound him into the corner a couple times if I can hit.
Let's see. Yep.
They're either strung up or full mirror that I can see.
Okay, let's see.
So far away. You're getting beat up. So far away from my little halfling legs.
Okay. Well, you're the only creature I've seen, so come out to here. Ooh, I see all those other people. I'm a dumb kobold, so...
Oh, we got some dumb kobolds in here, huh?
Well, they're all dumb kobolds.
I thought we were fighting gnomes.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay.
Okay.
Oops, we're in the wrong cave. Sorry, guys.
Well, we gotta do another
Oh,
round.
my
Take
bad,
the
my
spell
bad.
slots.
Alright, so let's go to this. I'm going to take the 2 shots at you first. 1. It's a 14. Is it a miss? You said 18 was your number, right?
Yep.
Alright, so it's a 20 non-crit for 3 points of piercing from an arrow.
Now I'm out of temps.
And now I get to attack you 4 times with my spears. So 1. Roll me a percentage, will you?
Uh-oh.
Alright, let's see. Well, it's in the same 50% range, so... Alright, this one here. Was that the... Yeah, he's the first one to hit. So, this is the one he actually hits. So let me roll damage for that.
Max with his pals. That's awkward.
Alright, so he will take 8 points of piercing damage from his buddy's spear. Excellent.
He's very distraught and wants to know what he did wrong. Why, friend?
Well, first of all, I'm going to roll an intelligence check. Which is, this ought to be real good. Alright, so let's see, I roll 16 to hit. Why did I roll a d6 and a d7? Or d8? Oh, that's why. Why did they add them together? Anyway, so the one who hit the other one with the spear takes 9 points of damage from the one he hit with the spear. So let's go back into the ones that are attacking you again. Okay, it's a 15, it's a miss. That one's 23, so 7 points of piercing. And that was all to Sergeant Rock, except for, of course, the 2 that decided to smack upon each other. Looks like the other group, when I get to it, are all held up, so that's not going to be a problem. Can't recall. Did I give a save for that? Or is it...
End of turn save.
End of
Try
turn.
again.
And it's a...
Wisdom 19. But that's at the end of their turn.
Yep, into his turn he is still held.
I don't know if he takes any more damage.
I think
It doesn't
it's-
say.
Yeah, I think
but-
it's just a crowd control thing, not a
Mhm.
hold you and hurt you thing. A little bit of damage, but not enough
Mm-hmm.
to continue to hurt you. All right, so that was it for his turn. I think we're back up to Corporal.
Alrighty. This guy near me is held. I see Sergeant Rock's in trouble, so I'm gonna take
Go
my
save
full
your
movement
man.
Toward, full movement toward him, and I say, "Oh, whoa, what's this dude?"
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna hit him.
All right.
I hope.
I'd say that does it.
Crit. Oh my
Nice.
god.
Nice.
Is it time to smite?
Oh yeah, we're smiting.
Pump, pump. You have been smote.
Where's my
That's-
divine smite? I need to find out.
How much is the initial damage for Divine Smite?
3d8 plus another d8 for each spell level higher.
Okay, so what spell level are you putting it at?
3. That's 5. 4, 5d8. Okay.
So that'd be 40
I'm not even doing the fucking math.
plus 6. So that's 60.
I mean,
76?
if you did it at 5d8, you automatically have 5d8s at or maxed at 8.
Yeah,
That's
40
45.
points.
Oh,
Okay.
That's
Well,
40.
Well, I don't know
yeah.
how tough these guys are, so I didn't. I
Well,
didn't
no, it's
actually
40
know-
points plus 16 makes 56. Plus
And
Plus
I
20.
killed him with some crossbow bolts.
But he looks different than the other guy. The other guy's
He
just
is,
littler.
but he got
What's the
smacked 3
points?
times by Sergeant Rock, so
Yep.
he
Oh, okay.
he was already knocked down to like 39 hit points.
I didn't know that.
No,
Okay.
I know you didn't. I'm just saying when you said 5d8, I was like, yep, I ain't even gonna do the math because that automatically was like a few points above his what he had.
All right,
Actually,
and then I'm gonna hit the
I
guy
had 36, not 39.
right below me.
All right, and
I
you have
hope.
advantage on that one.
advantage on that guy.
Oh, I have.
But when you kill the guy just north of you, you kind of hear a thing going from over here. Take it easy, dear.
Yeah, this guy.
If I need advantage, I'll re-roll, but I hit with an 18. So
Yeah, these two.
Well, I mean,
these
if
three
you
are
want to
strung
try
up.
for a
You could
crit,
always get another crit.
okay, I'll try.
Yeah, see if you get a 20.
Ah, no,
Worth it.
all
worth a try.
no crit, but I will take the 6 points of damage.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I didn't have advantage on. I'm a moron. Sorry.
All right, so next up is
Well, it
another
wouldn't have mattered anyway.
save to try to get free.
Yeah, they can save again. Or hypnotic pattern.
It's another guy who's trying to get out of the
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
I rolled
Save.
2. He is still held.
Close. Very close.
All right, so now the ones that are in the hypnotic pattern, they can't save again, can they?
Oh, they need somebody to hit Brother May I.
Oh, it's kind of hard to do. He's hiding behind the healer.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Yep.
so that's it. That's. I mean, and you got this guy playing bodyguard, right?
Yep. That's what he was going to do for me. He's going to.
So let's turn him around so he can play bodyguard. So it's on you now, brother.
All right. I'm going to go over here since it looks like there's. Yep, right there. I can see a few more, and I see 3 surrounding rock, actually.
4.
I only see 3.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah, you're not. You got
Yeah.
that wall in the way. That's right.
Yeah, I only see 3. So I'm going to go ahead and cast my Circlet of Blasting. That's... I'm just going to do it this way. It's going to be this 3 times. All right, so does a 15 hit?
Which one?
It's going to be top, right, bottom.
I mean, on the ones on rock or
Yeah, these 3, sorry.
yes, 15.
So it's going to be 15, 16, crit.
All right. So yeah, 15,
gonna-
16, crit.
Wrong amount of damage. It's 2d6, so that's going to be 5.
All right. So the first one takes us 5.
6,
All right. I guess I'll take 6.
and then the one on his right takes 16.
Let's see. How much has he got? Okay. He's got enough. He can take it.
Okay.
All right.
All right, that's
So-
my movement. That's me doing that, and I don't have any bonus action things I can do right now. So
Ooh, all right.
yeah,
All right.
I'm
so
trying to help out Rock.
Looks like Belfie, you're up.
All right. I'm going to try and I'm just gonna take a step to the left and try and hide in the blind spot of this guy here.
Well, you can hide behind people, so
Yep.
give me
And
a,
small
give me a
Are you
stealth
gonna
roll.
kill my friend?
Okay.
32.
You think
No, I'm
you're
not
hidden?
gonna kill your friend. I'm going to peek around and put a crossbow bolt in that guy right there.
Okay, so I will let you know. In case you wanted to save your bonus action for something else.
Hmm.
He is held,
He's
restrained.
strung up.
You had
Oh.
advantage.
You would already
Yes.
had. You would have already had advantage on the attack.
Okay, I appreciate
Advantage,
that.
advantage on
I would
any of these.
not have stealth then. I appreciate that. Thank you, Dan.
You can shoot first, then stealth. That way you're already stealth for next round.
30.
Do you think it hits?
Okay. Oh, it's a 28 plus 6,
34.
34 damage.
Okay. I am
Yeah.
alive.
So
I like that. I am alive.
1, 2, oh, I can get there with just my movement.
Looks that way.
That
Gonna
means I
go
haven't
find
used
some
my
kidneys?
bonus action yet.
No, you have not used a bonus action yet, and he is still held, and he is still breathing.
I shoot you again.
Offhand,
Yeah, well, it's a hand crossbow. I can use it both. Uh,
Or you can stab him with your dagger or something,
27.
or your rapier. So you're shooting.
Yeah, I have crossbow expert, so I can be right next to him with no penalty.
Yes. Okay. So he is still alive.
Okay, and I just wave.
He would wave back, but he can't actually move. So.
Ezra says, no, no.
Yep, they are paralyzed.
All right. So Fred's still kind of keeping watch outside,
Damns his feet.
or is he inside?
Fred's here. Yeah.
No, he's inside. He's just moving, trying to get close to me, but he can't move that far on his feet.
Okay. So is that all he's
No,
doing?
if the guys beside him is still alive, he'll
Wait.
attack him.
Okay. The guy's still held there. Bless you. Is
Bless
still
you,
alive.
Bless you.
Advantage.
He'll try to hit him with his talons.
Okay. He's got advantage on it.
Didn't
that'll
need it.
Good boy, Fred. Good boy.
He had 2 points.
And that's it. That's all he can do.
All right.
Guess that
so
was enough.
may I? Your healer wall has disappeared.
Oh no. Okay. Fine. I see how this is gonna go.
You just have to stay
Uh,
behind us. It's fine.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Try to get closer to Rock there.
All right.
So
the elemental will take its attack of opportunity.
Nice.
what?
Nothing. You said you want to get next to rock. That's not rock.
Hey, that's stone.
I
He's
said
trying to.
trying to get as close to him as I can.
Oh, okay.
And I don't see an elemental on my map.
No, because there isn't one.
Okay.
Not yet.
I thought I missed something here. I was like, wait, what?
Just make sure you're paying attention, brother.
I am. I don't have any. Really? Huh. Yeah.
You have Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, but I was looking for like shatter or
Oh
something
yeah.
along those lines.
And I AoE.
Yeah. But apparently I don't have any of those.
Oh What a shame. What a shame. What a shame.
Mm-hmm. So the one that has its back to me.
Yes.
He just got critted.
No, not yet. But he is going to.
No, he got crit by a Surge a minute ago.
Yep.
Oh,
I hit him for 16.
there's 10.
Yeah.
Is he still standing?
No.
Okay. The next one up, right above him.
Yeah.
That guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Uh,
wait for the rolls.
I got his switch over.
Does a
13 does not hit that one.
Oh.
Just a bit outside. 3?
Have it.
3?
3.
All right, I'll
Yeah.
take 3.
Okay. Just to get his attention to like go, oh, there's other people here.
All right. Sergeant, you got what
5,
else?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, okay. Yeah, I moved my 30 feet. Okay. I will be done.
Sergeant Rock.
Sergeant Rock, he looks at the three guys adjacent to him, pulls his hood up, disappears as an action.
Mm-hmm.
And he walks over here, and then he calls out after him, I'm over here, boys. Probably come back here. That's it. That's all he's doing.
Okay. Let's see who. They are held. No, they're not. It's these guys. Okay. Decisions. You know what? Since you offered, I will do just that.
Going in that general
Good
direction.
man.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
All right, so we'll go with the spear attacks first against Sarge.
Invisible, but they have tactics.
You took the hood off and said, "I'm back here, boys," didn't you?
No, I just want them to follow my voice.
Oh, way you put that, I assume that.
No, I didn't pull it down. I don't think you can do both. It takes an action to put the hood down. So I used the action to put it up before I could, attack. But
Oh, well, in that case,
yes.
let me put these guys back over this way. They would not have chased you in that manner because I was actually thinking that you were seen.
Oh, well, I mean, I made sure they could hear my voice. I said, "Hey, come on over here."
They can hear you, but there's physical people over here this way to hit, so. And this one right here is right up close enough to hit. All right, so those spear attacks will go against Sergeant Rock, Corporal May I. Yeah, one of those.
Well, may I?
Just
Corporal
all up.
punishment.
I got a promotion.
All right, so let's see. Corporal punishment. Please roll me a percentage dice.
Does Rock know?
All right, so I don't hit my compatriot with that. I just miss. All right, so second roll. 13 does not hit you, correct?
It does not.
These guys don't really realize that. How about a 17? No, an 18.
18 just hit.
All right, so you can take 10 points of piercing as this one hits you with its spear. Let's
Okay, and
see.
whichever one hit me gets a little
Hellish rebuke.
All right,
hellish rebuke.
so that requires a dex save on my part. Oh, look at that. I rolled a 2, so.
Yep, 2d10 on a failed save. Okay.
What level warlock are you?
Not. It's a tiefling. deal.
Tiefling.
It's a tiefling ability. Actually, I can make it a
Oh, it's-
3d10 because I can use a second spell slot. So 16 points of damage.
All right, I'll take that 16. That one actually hadn't been hit by anybody, so. All right, so let's see. We got 1, 2, 3. We have 4 people here, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 and a 4. All right, so Corporal, you will have an arrow fly at you. 17. I think you said 18
Does
is what
not hit.
hits.
No, 18.
All right, may I? You have an arrow flying at you.
Not cool.
That'll be a 20 to hit.
Yeah.
You'll take 2 points of piercing damage.
So I'm gonna fail my Constitution save. Is that what you're saying?
It's what happened last time.
You need to roll a 10
You gotta roll a 10 or
plus
higher.
your con.
So go ahead and give us that con roll.
Yeah, buddy. Show 'em how it's done.
Alright, I was hoping for another repeat of Sergeant Rocks. Alright, so that's it. That's all their turn. So who we got next? Oh,
Held.
I think I just removed him completely from the roster. No, I didn't. Yeah, I did. Which one was it?
Oh no.
This guy.
Yeah, it was. I'll just leave them both insane because they're like right there. It was a wisdom save.
Mm-hmm. 19.
Hey!
19 or 20.
I rolled a 19, right on the dot.
He saves. End of his turn.
End of his turn. He is free. I am free. Corporal, you are surrounded. Oh, wait. You know, I should have
Wait,
done that for
Fred
him.
never got to have a chance.
You moved Fred in towards you, and he killed this guy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hold on. I got one more roll I got to make. Because I have not been making his roll. And he's still held, so don't worry about it. Alright, so yeah, you have 3 around you and 1 that's being held.
What's the one that hit me? Is that the one on the bottom?
Yes.
Okay, then we will try to hit him.
Alrighty. Yep, you hit him.
Alrighty, get prepared.
He didn't even ask a question.
And
Yes,
he's
there's
still
D8.
standing there.
Are you dad joking on the?
We'll only go
swords.
4d8 on this one.
Oh, you're smiting that guy?
Mighting, yep.
And
Add
you're...
19 more damage.
Well, I'm going to give you an opportunity.
Okay.
What spell slot did you use?
I used a second level.
Alright, is that your standard spell slot or no?
No, the first level is standard.
And how many do you roll on a first level?
3.
Okay. So your choice is, if you want, you can forego and not roll a smite, or you can roll a first level smite.
Okay, would it be just the first 3 dice then? That'd be 16.
I'm just saying, your first 3 dice would be way more health than he has left.
Then I'll
If
just
you
do,
wish
I'll
to-
just do the first one.
I'm going to say, if you
I'll
wish
just
to
do the-
expend the spell slot, is all I'm saying.
Yes, I will expend
Definitely
the spell
kill
slot
him.
to kill him
Okay,
off.
so you're going to cause 16 points of damage
Yes.
to the guy that has 1 hit point. That's...
Well, I mean, the minimum is 3d8. I don't have anything smaller than that.
Well, yeah, you could just not hit him and get him with your
You could have
second attack.
saved the smite and the 5 would have dropped.
No, 5 was...
No,
No,
5
the
took him to
5
one.
didn't drop it.
5
I
took him
see.
down to 1.
Well, then smite him. Yeah, it doesn't matter with the extra damage.
Yeah, okay,
But
you
now
could
I can hit
have...
the guy in front of me with my second attack.
You could, yeah.
Yeah.
I was just trying to save a spell slot if it was helpful.
Nah, that's fine. I have lots of spell slots.
Ugh,
In that case,
sounds like
we'll
a
take...
challenge to a DM.
In
26
that case,
for 5 for the guy in front of me.
this guy?
Yes, that guy.
Yeah, I'm trying to get his thing to come back up so I can actually take the 5 points off. All right. So, -5. He is still standing there. Is that it for you?
Yeah, that's everything I can do.
Copy that.
I'm not gonna
Let me
I'm good.
roll this guy's save to see if he is no longer held. Nah, he is still held. That was a 14. Okay, so now it is. You didn't give me any direction, so I'm just going to stand there. And the other guys that are on this initiative order are all staring at pretty colors.
Besides, be my shield.
Well, I mean, you moved away. You wanted him to stand
that's
there
fine.
and be your shield, and then you moved away, and he's like,
That's okay.
what do I do now? So, it is your go.
Okay. So I only have one left that's held, correct?
Yes, looks that way.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do you a solid, and he's no longer held because I summoned 4 clawfoot raptors.
Okay, so he is just
Free.
drops the spell. All right.
Yep, he is free, and the other 3 bodies just collapse to the ground.
Yep. But I ain't gonna do anything with them. Do these 3 raptors have names?
No, these 4 don't. But I am gonna roll their own initiative, which is a. Let me see if it'll go through properly.
Let's see.
Nah. Can you just? I'm gonna roll a d20 plus 3, and if you could add that to the initiative tracker,
Hold
then.
on a second.
You're not going to name them?
Not right now.
Gary, Carl, Mark, and Sid.
A, B, and C.
Okay, so that's where their turn would come in. Would be at a 9. But yeah, if you want to throw a token out there, I can get rid of this.
Want to know, will he for you? Probably.
I already have. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I still have 1 come out. So. I'll just see what happens with these little guys. See how this goes.
Let's see. No, that won't let me. Can you move it?
Actually, I should.
This one.
Yes. Only that one that you pointed at, though.
All right. Well.
Can I just ask that you remove the dead body below corporal punishment, please?
Nope.
I mean, nope.
It's terrain.
Okay, well, can I put Fred on top of it because that's where he's gonna land?
Yeah, you can do that. I'm just saying it's
Okay.
It's still considered terrain.
Okay.
All right, you should be able to move
3 so far.
all of them now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep,
Okay.
yep. And then their initiative is a 9. I can't roll an initiative for him, I don't think, without replacing my own.
If you highlight the token, it won't. roll
Yes.
for you?
Let's see what happens.
Well, here.
Did that take me out?
You're
No,
still
put them
listed.
in.
And yep, it just gives your name underneath.
Yeah, under
it,
them.
But
Yep.
it's still the raptor.
Perfect. That'll work. All right. So I changed their number in initiative. They go on their turn. I just summon them. And yeah, that's me.
All right, so I just went ahead and slid it up in the slot where they go. That's it for you?
Yes.
All right, Belfie.
So all these guys up here are just kind of chilling,
Pretty
like
much.
all.
Pretty colors.
Incapacity.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Belfie, the party's over here.
You have 4 raptors down there. You're gonna be fine.
They're not
Up
too
here, though?
stout.
These guys need a little TLC before that spell wears out.
You got an hour.
Shh, let me have my fun. So first I'm going to start with this guy on to my left, and they are hypnotized, right?
Yeah, you have
Mhm.
advantage.
You have advantage.
Sweet. I'm just gonna, I mean, just 35 damage to that guy there.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna look at this guy here, and I know I have advantage on the attack, and I know that he'll probably be able to attack me back,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm still going to attack.
If he
him.
survives, yeah.
Well, I don't have sneak attack twice, so he only gets 13 damage.
No, the problem was. No, the 25 was your sneak attack, wasn't it? Okay.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to say the first number you gave me is what killed him, but that was your sneak attack damage. All right.
Right.
So 13.
Yeah.
All right, and he is out of it. There we go.
Okay.
That's it for you,
Yeah.
Fred. Move.
Wave.
You want to move, Fred?
Yeah. So he's gonna come down here. Oh, wait, I have to go back to there. He's gonna come down here,
Okay.
and
Let's
he's gonna
see.
attack
Hold on.
this guy.
That's. That should put Fred in the top.
Yes.
Okay.
So he gets advantage because of the thing on the other side, or no?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got advantage on his attack roll.
All right. He'll try his talons again.
All right. I will take that 11 points.
That's all he can really do. He only gets one attack per round,
No problem.
unless he's flying. So
Surge.
All right, so flanking with big ol' Fred here, it's gonna make a claw attack to start. Advantage.
It doesn't really matter.
It's gonna miss 9.
That's with advantage.
Yeah, I rolled a 1 and a 4,
Ooh.
Yeah,
and
that
then
sucks.
a bite attack.
Maybe you won't be okay with the
So 20 to hit
Yes, 20 hits.
for the bite attack.
Uh huh.
6 points of damage.
That was 1 point higher than what I had.
Okay,
Woohoo!
perfect. He is going to provoke an attack of opportunity then from this guy.
Who is?
This guy.
Where's he going?
He's moving behind this one.
Okay, so I'll take the attack.
The AC's 14.
Wow. He might not go anywhere. What's his hit points?
16.
So he'll take 14 points of damage from a critical hit, unless
My 30.
It's a summon. Sure call.
you're right
That's
at
where
it.
it was.
Yeah, you're right at it.
Sure.
Okay.
All right, so you'll only take 6 points of
Okay.
piercing damage.
Cool,
now,
cool.
since he attacked a friend,
reaction's
Wait.
gone now.
Hold on. You'll take,
You
6 points.
you used reaction for Hellish Rebuke, did you not?
I can't do this sort of answering. Also,
It's a reaction.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
okay.
only get one
Okay.
reaction per.
cool.
The point damage is actually 7 points,
7 points, okay?
not 6, because I was looking at the wrong listing. So,
No problem. All right, this guy will pop up here.
okey-doke.
Claw bite with advantage, flanking with Corporal.
All right, I'm going to remind you of something.
Yes.
Flanking is not necessary for these guys.
They have pack tactics.
Yes.
These ones don't. These
Yes.
Clawfoot Raptors do not.
Oh, okay. Well, I just put out Velociraptors, so.
Oh, yeah, no, I was looking and for the CR half, these Clawfoot Raptors don't have pack tactics. They have Pounce, Claw, Bite.
Oh, okay. Well, the Velociraptors are challenge rating at 1/4, and they do have it, so I didn't know. All right.
Strange. Okay, well, whatever. So, Claw to hit the one with Corporal for
Yep.
20.
How much damage?
Bite for 9. So the claw attack is going to be... Oh, stop it. This is not wanting to roll. There it went. 11 points of damage.
Had 3?
That one did.
Yeah, it only had 3.
Okay.
So your second attack would have been a 9 against which one?
It would have been against the one it's flanking. Then it's still flanking, so it would.
This
Would
one?
9 hit that one? Yeah.
9 does not.
Okay. Then this little guy's gonna come up. Claw bite. It's gonna be a natural 20 and a 13 to hit.
All right. Well, the
Wait,
natural
am I
20.
in 30 feet?
It's.
I-
Do you
I'm
want to stop
critting.
your friends from critting?
Your
All right.
reactions are
So,
He just might. Just.
So it's gonna be this plus 12. 24 points of damage on the.
Jesus, why'd I even bother to put his hit points in there?
Okay, and then it would have moved up, and I'm assuming a 13 doesn't hit.
13 does not.
Okay, this little guy is moving 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, so he's going to do a little jig and run 30 feet and pounce at this guy that's just straight above him.
All right.
That guy.
Yep.
And pounce. Normal roll. Okay.
I didn't see an attack. I just see a save.
Yep. So it's going to try and make a claw attack. Let's try that. Crit. For 21 points of damage.
Yeah, he had 5.
Gee, you really needed me down there by that party.
Okay.
Mm.
Then
Well,
it's
we
gonna,
are having a party here. Just saying.
That's fair. That's fair.
it's going to not get pack tactics, and I doubt I can squeeze through there.
Nope,
Okay.
no squeezing.
Then I'm going to bite. 18 for this much damage. If 18 hits.
18 hits.
7 points of damage. Oh,
He had 3 hit points.
Okay. this guy is gonna then.
So
use his
yeah,
movement
it looks to
surround.
me. Well, does he still have movement after doing the difficult
He's got
terrain?
50 feet. He got. Oh, that's all difficult terrain.
Yeah, because you're going across dead bodies.
So
It's
he
difficult terrain for
pounced
him.
when he had 30 feet when he was attacking this guy. So that'd be 10. So 40, 50.
Okay.
So yeah, they're all surrounding this guy now.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's a feeding frenzy at the moment.
And that's that guy's little run around. 5, 10, 15, 20.
This is fine.
Could this guy get up here with his movement since he was originally right here?
Wasn't he right here?
5, 10, 15. Oh, he could get here, couldn't he? He's got 50 feet of movement.
Yeah, then he could get right there because 50 feet would bring him up.
So
You'd have to
They'll-
come here and then back down. But
Okay.
It still works.
they'll just surround this one, and that'll be them
Uh-huh.
chomping at the bit.
Well, let me go ahead and give him... I ain't even going to bother with his friggin' hit points. Alright, so, may I?
I guess I will just shoot at the one that Belfie unlocked.
Yeah, teamwork. That's what you can do.
27 for 10.
Yep.
All right. I see this guy's shoulder. Would he have half coverage or?
What guy's shoulder?
Yeah, right thing. That guy.
You won't be able to see him from your angle.
Okay.
Let me do
Then
this.
I'll do the top guy here with my last 2 blasts. Did that not roll? No, it did not. Let's try it again.
You're gonna have like 20 rolls by the time it catches up. It's still with advantage for you, right?
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
Hypnotized.
Okay, so I've adjusted the... I need to go through and fix this. When they did whoever made this map didn't really do a good job on the dynamic lighting.
All right.
I just-
So 20 for 8. And then last attack would be a regular roll.
Give me a second. Alright, which one are we hitting?
The far back one.
All right, so 20 for 8. Oops.
And
So
then
he took 18.
25 for 2.
So 18 total.
Yeah.
So I'll just go ahead and put in how many hit points he has, and he is no longer knocked out.
Yep.
All right. Sergeant Rock, yeah, you popped yourself back there, and nothing came towards you, and all of a sudden these little raptors popped up and just started chewing on the things that used to be hitting you. What are you doing?
Yeah, I see a little cloud of blood and entrails kind of over there, and I'm still invisible. I'll just take off running up this way and see if there's anything back here that I need to check up on.
All right.
I guess I get to here.
Okay. You see what you see.
Back to the wall.
Let's see. Okay, so I'm just going to run up here. And I'm going to swing my spear at the little halfling.
Okay.
That's going to be 22 to hit for 10 points of piercing damage.
All right.
You can uncanny that.
Actually, hold on a second. I need to check on... Nope, I don't have it. So, yeah. You'll take the 10 points of damage.
All right.
Uncanny it for half?
And...
Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna
let's
save
see.
it in case something bigger comes along. This round, you never know. Never know.
Does,
Dan sometimes has
say a
something.
19 for this one here? Surge?
Hitting that one? Yeah, hit 19 hits.
6 points. Piercing.
6 points, still alive.
Alright, that ends his. Corporal.
Well, I mean, these little critters seem to know what they're doing, so I'm gonna use my movement to come here, going around the dead bodies, not through them.
Alright.
And I see something up here that I'm gonna shoot at.
Alright, you got this one here that's attacking, and this one here that's like staring up in the space.
Yeah, I'll shoot at the one staring at
And
me.
there's also this guy down here, so, you know.
Well, no, he hasn't moved, so what do I care? Alright, I'm gonna try my best to hit him with my crossbow.
22
one are you aiming
hits. And I will
22
take
hits.
your 6.
Which one are you aiming at?
This guy up here.
Okay, so you have advantage. You want to try for a crit? If you're going for the
Oh.
one that's still hypnotized.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
this guy's hypnotized, this
Forgetting
guy's not.
I keep forgetting that. My apologies.
That's no problem.
Yeah, that wasn't good. So
Alright,
okay,
so I'll take
so
the 6.
I hit him the first time.
Yep, and he's now no longer in
Hypnotized.
Okay,
hypnotized.
and I'm gonna do that on my second time.
Alright. 13 does not hit him.
Okay, that's all I can do.
Alright, so... Alright, so... Now that he's awake, and it's now his turn. This guy is still held, so... Let's do that, shall we?
Sure.
So, let's go ahead and roll that with advantage. Hey, it's a 22 to hit you.
Yeah, probably.
Oh yeah, you'll take a whopping total of 4 points.
Okay. Okay. I still have 10 hit points. We're good.
Surge, your turn. Not your raptors, but yours.
My turn.
Yep.
These two are attacking her.
Yeah, she's got 2 on her.
Oh, how dare they? What type of shape are they looking? Roughly untouched. One's really bad. One's worse than the other.
Why is that one not? Why is this hit point not? Oh, because I'm clicking the.
Spell marker.
Yeah.
Because she hit this one pretty good,
Yeah,
didn't she?
that one's pretty
Again.
bad off, and this one here is not even bloodied yet.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and look at the raptors, tell them to kill all the gnolls. Look at this guy, tell him to Keep up the good work.
You're very effective.
I'm gonna move up and cross my fingers that I do not hit Belfie as I throw
I
a
still have uncanny
reduced
dodge.
flame ball, and I fucking whiff.
Give me a percentage.
Thanks for helping.
Congratulations with that 49. You just rolled inside my range. So, how about you give Belfie some fire damage? Nope, never mind. You already have 16 points of
it's
fire
right
damage, Belfie.
You got evasion, right? You can have that.
Is it a deck save?
Nope, it's a straight hit.
Uncanny dodge.
Yeah.
See, saving it for a reason. So I'm taking.
This is why I don't do that often. My bad. As I look at you, and I cast at second level
Corporal's gonna look at you too and go, "What the hell you doing?"
healing word. Sorry. So you took 8 points of damage. You got 3 points of healing.
It's like I'm not even touched anymore. Okay.
So yeah. Oh wow, that's good. I'm just gonna
Mm-hmm.
stand right here and.
Helpful.
Just remember, he can't heal temporary hit points, so.
I know. No, it just took me right to my max. It was actually
Yeah. So it's like, have this.
All right.
Okay.
That's my turn. The
Yep.
Raptors know to kill all the gnolls and whatnot.
Yep.
Kobolds, gnolls, whatever.
Yeah.
And this guy's doing a great job over here.
Belfie.
So I'm gonna hit this low. No. Yep. This one was pretty bloodied already, and this one wasn't. So I'm gonna hit this lower one first with my rapier.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, 27 to hit.
It does.
That's 7 points of damage.
I will take your 7.
And then this one up here, I'm going to cross my arms and hit him with a little crossbow action with a crit, please.
No.
So 16 points of damage.
He had 4 points.
Not anymore.
Yeah, you would have taken them both out if you had swapped that over, but
Well,
I tried to help. I didn't.
you're very helpful. I am going to disengage. And oh no, I can't. That was
Nope.
my bonus action. So I'm going to just stay there. That's my turn.
All right. What's Fred doing?
Just as usual, he's trying to follow me around. He just can't move that far.
All right, Raptors.
So they know to kill gnolls and kobolds, and they see a gnoll.
Which
One
one?
gnoll.
3 of them.
Which one's attacking first?
I don't think any of them can get because they have to go over the terrain. So they're all just gonna get right up on him,
Well,
basically.
there's still one right here.
Oh yeah, that's right. So hurt one's gonna attack first, at advantage.
All right. Well, let me go ahead and put his hit points in because nobody's touched him. He is full.
Oh, okay. So let's go ahead. Claw bite.
You will make a fine meal.
All right, that's a hit. All right, he's dead.
Okay, good. He's dead.
He's full.
Now that's gonna be 10. So he can get right by May I. This one can.
I'm not a gnoll.
He's using his movement.
No, but I'm saying little raptor comes towards him. That's the first thing he gets. I'm not a gnoll. What the hell?
Yeah, he's explaining himself.
Okay, so this one can get right next to the gnoll with his movement.
Mhm.
So actually, he's gonna pounce on him.
Okay.
Not at advantage because he saw him coming. Even though he's a friendly, he's not a friendly.
Uh-huh.
So just straight roll, I'm sure.
Go for it.
I mean, you talked him into it, so.
Does that hit?
It does.
All right, I need a DC 13 Strength saving throw.
Oh yes, because he's so good with that. Let's see. That's still 7 points of damage.
Yep, 7 points of damage, and depending, that bite might be at advantage if he fails his DC 13 Strength save because he gets knocked prone.
First roll. Yep, is an 18. He made it.
Okay, so he is no longer friendly.
You think?
No. So then
You
this
cannot
one.
give look at
He shakes his head
look of
and
disappointment. Yeah,
what the?
I thought we were friends.
So sad. You see a little tear trickle out of his eye.
Yeah.
He questions, well, why? No?
And then this one's going to come over here. That's their movements.
Sorry.
And
I
then
get
action,
loopy.
they're just going to swarm and surround and be all around and just hassle him. That's it.
No attacking.
The only ones that could attack did when they reached. The one that moved attacked already, so
Okay.
they had to use their extra part of their action to move again.
So may I? Raptor just runs right up at you and just kind of looks up at you and is bouncing.
Squawking.
Does,
Makes that raptor noise.
Looks like absolute shit.
does he look aggressive?
No, he looks like he needs healing. He ran to
Yeah.
the healing.
Trying to hide behind the heel.
The other three ran past.
Okay.
Looking at you with a query. He's pointing at the blood. Ow.
That one right there.
Yes.
Oh, hi. Fuck off.
I will shoot once
Yep.
for 5.
Yep.
I'll shoot twice
And miss.
and miss. And a third time.
And he's gone.
And then I look at the poor little tiny raptor. And for my bonus action, I'll cast Healing Word. Aren't you a good boy? Yes, you are. Yes, you
This is
are.
going to turn
Sure,
into Jurassic
Your
Park.
summoned raptor comes behind you. You're like, oh, do you need healing? Party member towards
You
you.
notice there's blood in his teeth and flesh, but aside from that, he looks like a good boy.
All right, Sergeant
I'll
Rock.
take it.
Sergeant Rock's on patrol.
Oh,
Just
boy.
in, glancing over there, looks like there's nothing in there. 20, 30. Just keep running. 40. Looks like it's all clear over there. 50, 60.
Now, right here is a bunch of debris and stuff, and there might be something in there worth looking for.
Yeah, we'll get back to it.
I'm just saying, there is debris in here that you saw when you
Examine.
ran by. Of course, there's
All
also
right.
some debris and shit laying around here, but anyway. So you've made your full moves?
Yep. Yep. And he's calling out. He sees Belfry over there. He says, yeah, I think it's all clear, except for that guy.
All right.
What guy? I can't see him.
So, Corporal,
Speaking of which, would I have known that there were 5 that got trapped? Or would I have just seen the 4?
You would
Would
just
you
see
feel
the
your
four.
concentration still going, even though the 4 you
yeah,
saw were
you
dead?
feel that your spell is still going with your
Right.
concentration. So you know that there's at least one somewhere that's held that's
Okay.
being used by your spell.
Okay. I didn't know if
Maybe more, but at least one.
I wasn't sure if I had that knowledge of to keep it going or it's
Yeah,
like, oh,
you-
those 4 guys are dead.
Well,
So-
your spell would end if everybody affected by your spell was and you would have felt the connection with the magic disappear. But
Okay.
you still feel the connection of the magic. So,
Okay. I'll keep concentrating then.
Corporal. Corporal. Is
Yes?
Okay.
You're up.
Yeah, you're up.
I mean, is there anything left to kill other than that one knoll?
As far as you can
What one?
tell.
No.
You can see Belfry looking
Right
at
here.
something over behind the pillar. Oh, that
I'm
guy's
not
got.
worried about that one. It's surrounded by shit.
Yeah, you feel sorry for him.
Yeah, I can't see around that pillar yet. So.
I'm gonna move up here and see if there's anything I can see.
All right. Well, there you go. There's a guy right there.
You
I
can
don't
see Rock
see
over
nothing.
there where he headed. He waves.
Hi, Rock. Hi, baby. How you doing? You okay? You need healing?
Yeah, I got a scratch. Take that guy out, will ya?
Do, 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 do,
Oh,
Right.
there's a
Point.
wait. There's a knoll over here.
do,
Yeah,
do.
point at the guy behind you
No.
that's behind the pillar.
Oh yeah, I didn't see him before. Okay, well I'll shoot at him.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Oh, so sorry.
All right. Give me a percentage
And I
roll.
go, take that guy. You go, what? There's a guy. Oh shit, there's a guy there.
So, Belfie,
Mm-hmm.
you take 7 points of damage as you're hit with a crossbow bolt.
Uncanny dodge.
Sorry.
No, it's a new round, so yeah, you
New
can.
round.
And then you hear Rock go, not that guy, that guy.
At least you didn't take him out of his hypnotic state.
All
Well, see,
right. Well,
the
I'm
little
still
guy in
gonna
the
try to
guy
hit him
doesn't-
again though.
Please don't.
Don't shoot the kid.
You are okay. Now
2 points of piercing.
Now I don't get advantage and I don't get sneak attack. All right, that's okay. I actually don't see him yet, so we'll see what happens.
Oh, you don't?
No, I can't see around
Not
that.
around
I
that
see,
corner.
I see like a foot now, but I can't see around that corner.
Hi.
Well, since you said you couldn't see him,
Leaps out, goes, aha!
he leaps out and hits you with a 22 to hit.
All right. Yep.
You'll take 7 points of piercing damage as he smacks you with his spear. Now,
Okay.
I will roll normal against these blasted lizards that are attacking me. It's 9 does not hit him, I'm assuming?
Nope. 14's the number.
Yeah, well, it's your turn. And yeah,
Okay.
he yips out something that
So I
might
see that
sound
they're
like
doing
why.
their job down there. Yeah. Yeah, they're doing their job down there, and I'm going to try and help and cross my fingers, and hey, 29 for 20 points of fire damage.
Which one?
The one down by my raptors. I'm going to help them.
Oh, well,
Gonna deprive the Raptors? Oh, they were.
You know what? No, I shouldn't. That's a good idea. I'll help Belfie.
it's too late. It's too late.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's too
The
late.
Raptors, they're all in unison, their heads turn right to you, going, "Hey."
Yeah. So,
What?
no. I figure Belfie's been trying to get people this entire time. It's just like, finally!
That would be funny.
Belfie. Belfie.
Yeah.
Go for the eyes, boo.
Belfie's up.
Kill
It's
it.
your turn.
We're,
We know the number.
Belfie, it's your turn.
yeah, I know. I'm looking, but he's so
It's the
he's
one right
on
in
top
front of
of
you.
the dead body right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I couldn't see him really because he's,
He's the one that doesn't have the X covering his body. 27 hits. I take 15.
No. 15 is my second attack. I'm hitting him both times. I'm not happy.
Oh, so then I'll just take the 16 then.
Yeah.
What? Oh, yeah, you don't have. Not that kind of rogue.
No one's
Yeah,
there.
yeah. When people
Oh,
are
yeah.
awake, I have to like hide or have someone next to him or, a reason to be able to do 30 damage. It's cool.
All right, so Fred's not going to be able to get up there, right?
Fred can't get that far. He can only get next to Belfie.
Okay, so what about your raptors? Is any of them able to get up there?
Yeah, this guy. He's going to go walking all the way up here. And he's going to get to this guy. And
Yep.
since he moved 30 feet, he's going to pounce on him. So if my claw attack hits, he needs to make a save. And I need to find the sheet where I put all the raptors.
I just need you to roll the attack.
So it's going to be a claw.
Super chicken.
21 for 11 points of slashing.
21 for 11, he had 4.
Okay, yeah, and then you know how that's going to go, raptors and whatnot.
All right.
I'm gonna back away and let them eat.
I will remove everybody from the initiative order because that's everybody, I think.
Mission accomplished.
And it's already after 11, so You guys finish your combat. You take out all the gnolls, and we will pick up here next week.
Alrighty.
And next week, don't forget, we have not looted any bodies and we have not searched the area.
It's not my
Yeah.
place. It's not my place to remember that.
I'm
Yep.
telling
Yeah.
That's a good
Are we out of initiative?
Yes, you are out of initiative.
Yep, we cleared the tracker. We're just gonna loot the whole place.
Okay, we cleared the tracker.
And we'll pick up here next week. So don't forget, we have Curse of Strahd tomorrow night. We have Torg Eternity Wednesday night. And we have Rime of the Frost Maiden Friday. And we'll be back here again next Sunday. To see if they're going to search on the area. Let me go ahead and erase this words here right quick.
like Serge didn't have all those notes anyway.
Oh, what are you talking about? No.
So, ladies and gentlemen who have joined us, thank you for joining us. Hope you have a good week. Remember, we are in this adventure called Life Together. So remember the golden rule. Treat those around you the way you would like to be treated yourself. And with that, have a good week. Good night.